Hello, everyone. Hi, hi, hi. How's it going? Happy Wednesday. It is another 12 a.m. stream. I debated on whether I should stream or not today, but I was like, I said that I would stream on Wednesday, so I think I should. It is still Wednesday in some parts of the world, so I think this is fine. It is fine. Hi, guys. Let's see who's in chat right now. Gamer artist person. Hello, Lucis. Macy. Hi, Beef Boy. Hello, hello. And Uni. And Sekbar. Good night, good night. Thanks for stopping by. Hey, Wesley. And then, Hi, Mayo. How's it going? Hello, hello. I hope you guys are having a good Wednesday so far. Yeah, you can ask some questions, Lucis. Feel free to ask anything regarding manga or the publishing process or whatever I can answer. I'll try to answer to the best of my ability. Today, my hands are moisturized. Right before stream, I washed my hands because they were grimy, and then I put moisturizer on them. So today, there are no wrinkles on these beautiful hands. So I'm gonna just put my. Oh no, I forgot to wash this glove again. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. I also made this tea. Here, let me show you guys. Hi. Happy Wednesday. I made this tea. It was eh. Why am I bald? Man, it always happens. When the redeems are working properly, I always end up bald within the first few minutes of stream starting. Congratulations, B-Boy. I am glad you were able to claim the bald this time. But yeah, what was I saying? Oh yeah. So this tea, I found a suspicious foil packet in the back of my cupboard. What is that now? What is tapping me on the shoulder? Drink tea. Oh, thank you. That's perfect, actually. Yeah, I found a suspicious foil package in the back of my cupboard. It said tea on it, some kind of green tea. But I didn't know what it would taste like, so yeah, this is what it looks like. And I don't know, it's not the best looking tea that I've drank. I don't know why there's stuff floating in it, but maybe it's just foam. Yeah, cheers. Yeah, I had a quick taste of this earlier, but this might be one of the worst teas I've had recently. I don't know, maybe it's expired. I can't tell. There's hmm. It tastes like flat miso soup, but I don't think that's how tea is supposed to taste. So yeah, quite interesting, but it's okay. It's a warm beverage. It'll keep me company during this stream. So yeah, that's our beverage, and also we have some chai over here in this bigger one. It looks radioactive. It's green for sure. Yeah, it's very green. You can't really see it on camera, but it's a deep, 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 deep green. Yeah. Oh, it tastes like flat miso soup. I don't think I like that. Oh, I'm bald. Oh my gosh, I got flashbanged by my own head. Oh gosh. Okay. Hi Alex, welcome. Hi Katie. It's Wednesday already. I know, I know. This week I've been doing a lot of brainstorming, so I have the end of the story figured out. I also have I have all the like so this week I focused a lot on their oh, Dolorama, thank you for the tier 1 sub. Woo! Let's go. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hello, hello. Hope you're having a good evening so far. Yeah, this week I was working on writing the two main characters, like Zipper Sama and Flamingo Sama's their relationship develop throughout the story because at the beginning, they weren't the best in terms of like being acquainted, and then by the end that obviously changes. So I got to I guess write a lot of the portions where the I guess the reducing of space, not space, the shortening of distance between them happens. I was able to write those points, so that was good. I just need to figure out other events in the story uh and I think it'll be good. There's a few characters that I are still like kind of loose ended, and I think I'll have to figure that out. But I think for the most part, this is feeling pretty solid to me, and I'm very happy about where the story is going. So yeah, it's been exciting. But I do that off stream, and then on stream I get to do this stuff. Here, I can show you what I did. I worked on this character sheet a little bit while you guys were watching me. There you go. Look at how big the character sheet is now. Wow. Okay, starting off with the twins. I need to screen tone these characters, so let me do that today actually. We got some of this done. I still don't like this design. I'm gonna have to fix that. Um we got some I was able to screen tone some skin, but that's about it, I think. Oh yeah, I got to design him. He was a lot of fun. Ooh, stylish. Stylish. Yeah, I like her. She's so cool. So I did that, and then, what else did I do? I think that's pretty much it. I drew a little bit of him. I just drew the rest of his body, but I wanna design his outfit today too, so we're gonna be doing that. I also wanna, you know how, Zipper-sama, I have her in color, but I don't have her in screen tone, which is kind of important because the manga will be in black and white, and I need to figure out how this is gonna translate into black and white, so we're gonna do that for uh, Zipper-sama and Flamingo-sama. She's also colored right now. I need to convert her to black and white, so we're gonna do that as well. So yeah, lots of stuff to do today. Let me read the comments. It's Thursday here. Don't say that. Shh, Lucis, don't say that. It may or may not be 12:10 a.m. over here in Michigan, but don't worry about it. It's not important. Soup, yeah, it kind of is tasting like soup. It's not supposed to though. This is tea. Hi, Leo. Welcome. Arnab, hi. How's it going? Wash your hands of this. Man, do you think this is hurting me at all? Do you think it's hurting me to see myself bald? Hmm. You think this is emotional damage? It's not really emotional damage. It's just flashbang. It is just so bald. It's so egg like. I don't know. If you take the hair away from my avatar, I just think it's just it's so I look like a pebble or a really smooth rock or something. I don't know. It's very bright, so sparkly, hence the sparkles. The tea looks very rotty. Yeah, that part is fine. I mean, the flavor is there. It's just not a pleasant flavor. It tastes like watered down miso soup. Hmm. Yeah, I don't know. I've never had a tea that tastes like this. It's supposed to be normal green tea, I think, but I don't know. Maybe it's expired. Now that's a tea I wouldn't mind a fly landing on. Hey. Don't summon the flies. We don't need any of them around here anymore. Uranium tea. Is that I don't know. When I hear uranium, I imagine it being like purple or something. Or yellow. I don't think I would imagine green. Is it matcha? I don't know. It's some kind of green tea for sure. Hi, Kayosaki-chan. Welcome. Hi, Mary. Before I log off for the night, I wanted to ask, as someone who really wants to draw but feels like whatever I make sucks, what would your advice be to change my mindset? Great question, Kayo. If you are still here, I want to say that I also used to suck, but I just kept on drawing, and I think that is ultimately all you really can do to um, improve and get better. Everybody starts off sucking. So you are in a place where every other quote unquote good artist was. And yeah, you're just a little earlier on in, your art journey. Um Advice to change your mindset? I don't know because for me, the process of improving was fun. Like I would look at somebody else's artwork and I would try to learn from them, or I would try to take their tech, I guess. How they were, drawing their lines, how they were shading stuff, how they were drawing anatomy, things like that. I would try to like to steal it and make it my own. Um, and as I saw myself improve, that would make me very happy. So I kept doing it. Um, but yeah, just hmm, changing your mindset is such a difficult thing. Uh, just try not to be overly critical of yourself and don't compare yourself to other people if that is what you are doing. Um, I know it's kind of hard to not look at other people's artwork and be like, man, like they're really, really good. Why do I suck so much? Just compare yourself to the you of yesterday, which also ties in with my earlier point of, improving is fun. Just compare yourself with the you of yesterday, and if you are improving, that should be good enough. And then you just take it in baby steps, and that is how you get better. But yeah, I hope that answers your question. Here, lastly, I'll show you a drawing that I did when I was 13. It was my was I 13 or 12? I don't remember. It was my first digital drawing. I can get that pulled up. Where even is it? I've showed it a few times on stream. Is it? Ah, I think it's this one. It's the green looking grasshopper girl. Uh, 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 uh. Oh, there we go. Here. This is my first digital drawing I did when I was 13. Woo! Let's go. Look at the crazy use of airbrush and the super smooth lines and the great usage of color and anatomy and the pointy chin and also the grasshopper eyebrows. My mother said specifically that they look like grasshopper arms because I think they do as well in hindsight. Yeah, we all start somewhere. And then my most recent illustration, I can show you that as well. Where is it? It's over here. And then okay, this one right here. This is my most recent one. Bam. Yay, we saw improvement. Woo! Don't you love that? Yeah, I drew all those backgrounds by the way. Took a lot of time, but it was fun. See? Yeah, we can improve. You just gotta keep on doing it, otherwise you'll never improve. So yeah, I hope that helps. Good luck with starting your art journey. And also, if it does help, when I stream, there's people who play my stream in the background while they work on their own projects. So it kind of becomes a co-working space, where we all work on our own projects uh separately. And, yeah, maybe, like, that might help as well. Next time I'm streaming at a normal time, mayhaps, perhaps, you can come along and you can start drawing while I'm also working on my manga. So yeah, you'll have company. Yeah, good luck, Kyle. I hope you can, draw. Yeah, it tastes like miso, but it looks like matcha. Yeah, I don't oh, no, the greenness has subsided of my tea. I mean, it's still green, but a lot of it has sunk down. Huh. Okay. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay. Hmm, that's fine. Oh, happy early birthday, Alex. Let's go. Oh my goodness. I hope you have fun plans. Do you have plans to eat something good? Also, hi, Hack Deck. Welcome. Damn, why you bald? Not anymore, Harrison. Welcome. Yeah, I have a bald redeem on my Twitch where if people use their channel points, which you can accumulate as you watch my stream, you can do special redeems on my channel, like baldifying me or making hearts appear around my art, things like that. Yeah. There's fun stuff you can do with Twitch. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have that functionality, so you guys don't really get much, but yeah, at least you can see the side effects from it. Hi, Kagami. Hi, Andre. Welcome. You are now a Mieri sub. You were a sub before. That's surprising. That's so nice, though. I appreciate it. Thank you. You're waiting until this bald Mieri goes away so you can redeem it again? Oh, no, no, no. It's only one per stream. Otherwise, I'd be bald the entire stream and people would be like, what the hell? Oh, yeah. She's pretty, isn't she? I like her too. She's super cool. Very pretty. I was, what was I looking at? I was looking at some pictures of pretty women online. and I saw a really pretty woman with eyes that looked like this, and I was like, "Hell yeah. I'm gonna make her into a character," because I needed a character. I needed, like another character to make, so I was like, "Yeah, I'll do it," and yeah, she turned out really, really nicely. Uh, suspicious tea like the suspicious stew from Minecraft, that's a thing? I look like a happy Saitama? Okay, I am happy though. So that's pretty accurate. Can we publish manga even if I'm from another country? You applied to some competitions? Any tips? Yeah. Lucis, it's definitely possible to publish manga from a different country. I think a lot of Japanese publishers are like proactively getting uh they're collecting talent from overseas and trying to find foreign non-Japanese talent who can write manga. So I think that it is definitely possible nowadays. And yeah, like you said, there are contests out there, or you can, post your stuff online and then publishers can notice you. There's many things to you can do to go about doing it. But yeah, you can definitely write manga and publish manga. 100%. I mean, I wasn't physically in Japan when I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend, so yeah, definitely possible. Hiya, hi Lucy, deity Lucy. What is your writing process like? Opinions on the rules of who, what, where, and why? Great question. My writing process is it's kind of character driven. I need to have a character that I really, really like, or I just won't give a shit about the story. So first, my writing process was making this character who I found really hot. This is one of my main characters. I looked at her and I was like, yeah, she's hot and I want to draw her. And then I wrote another hot character. Bam. And then I started thinking about what kind of world they live in, what kind of struggles they face day to day, what kind of things they want change, or what kind of things are they unable to change because of their circumstances. I started to think about the world after the characters were like kind of sort of made, and then after I made the world, I went back to creating the characters again and enhancing their personalities, because I do think the world that you live in does heavily impact uh your character. I guess like not super heavily, but yeah, it does impact you if you live in like a what's it called? Like Jakuniku Kyoshoku type of society. What's that in English? Uh, like a society where you eat or get eaten type of world. You might end up kind of pessimistic and thick-skinned or something like that. Like the world does definitely impact you. So yeah, then I would go back to updating the characters. Examine the phone. Oh, hi. I appreciate it. Today I tilted the camera down so no accidents. I gotta be more careful about that. Um, yeah. So I go write the characters, and then I make the world. I make the characters again, and then I make other characters as well who live in that world. Uh, who either have a similar point of view as the main character or a different point of view as the main character, like in terms of I guess what they want, because sometimes you want something and then another person wants something that is counterproductive to what you want, or something they want something that prevents you from being happy. So conflict happens, and then so you start thinking about that. Okay, what kind of conflict is there in this world? And to keep a long story short, I do think eventually I do cover the who, what, where, when, why, how. Uh, but I start off with the who
Oi.
and the where, and also why, because why is very heavily tied to the character. I don't know what is. What is Oh, drink tea. Thank you, Foish. Cheers. Clink. Mm. Yeah, I don't like this tea. Um I guess, yeah, I focus hard on the who, where, and why, I think. Yeah, but other people probably write differently. It just depends. Hope that answers your question. Duvet, welcome. Oh, Oh, and any tips regarding publishing manga? Just start writing manga now if you haven't already. I started writing actual full length, not full, well, I tried to write full length manga when I was in middle school, when I was around 13ish, or 12ish maybe, around that time. And I would just write a bunch of manga with pencil on computer paper, and I would have stacks and stacks and stacks of it. A lot of them would be incomplete because I would never plan my stories, so I would halfway through the story I'd be like, I don't know what to do from here." So I would just discard the manga and start something new. Uh so that's why I plan heavily now. But yeah, if you haven't started writing already, do that now. 5 consecutive streaks? Oh my, Katie. You wouldn't risk it with a tea? It was powder, so it's fine. It's not rotten or anything. You don't have anything planned, but you'll have a small party at home. Nice, Alex. Have fun with that and happy early birthday. How exciting. Make sure to eat some cake or something yummy. I'll try to redeem the push-up one. Nah, don't do that. I don't do that. I don't want to work out. I don't want to work out. And yes, you can publish manga with American graphic novel companies, maybe. Uh, I don't really see it that much, but Celesty, hello. 8 times already? Prime sub, let's go. Woo! On my way to pick up your parents up with some chicken strips. Let's go. Chicken strips are so good. I like eating my chicken strips with either barbecue sauce or ketchup or whatever sauce that the store has. But yeah, chicken strips are good. Enjoy that, Toasty. Thank you so much for stopping by in the sub. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, Viz, if you live in America, Viz has a manga publishing department, so for originals, so you can probably pitch to them or submit your one shot to them. Oh, you redeemed the wrong thing. It's cute though. It's nice though, isn't it? You can examine the phone, can make me pop up, and I'll say hi. Hi, August. Welcome. Hello, hello. Is that the tablet Ray got you on the floor? It is. Yes, it is charging on the floor right now because I don't have space on my desk. I will not step on it though because it is like far away from where I usually walk. It's okay. Ray, if you're watching right now, I am not disrespecting you by putting it on the floor. I literally don't have space on my desk right now. And I was actually before stream, I was lying on the ground, like on the carpet, using the tablet, so it's fine. It's comfy. Miri, did you ever do any yonkoma? Yeah, a little bit. It's not my go-to, but yonkoma is fun. Go 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 go! Not the tea saying go go go. The ominous tea. Whatever sauce that the store has. Yeah, I'll eat anything. I mean, I just don't want to eat probably plain chicken tenders because I think that could be boring. So whatever sauce the store has, I'll be like, yeah, sure, I'll try it. It's generally good. I usually don't have complaints. Okay, so I wanted to figure out the screen tones for this, but mm, some of these. Oh, thank you for the follow, JG. Welcome. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. The screen tones. Okay, wait. I kind of want to screen tone you, dude. So what's going on? Is your hair screen toned or no? You're a ginger. I think your hair is not screen toned. I think your what's it called? Beanie. Nope. It's thinking. No. I think the jacket will be darker than the beanie. So let's go maybe 60% on the beanie. See how it looks. It might be too dark. So the reason why I plan a screen tone darkness in advance is because all these characters will eventually be on the same page, right? Not all at once, but they will certain ones will appear on screen together. And I want to make sure there's enough contrast. Oh no, it's gonna freeze again. It's okay. I want to make sure there's enough contrast and especially for the two main characters, I want to make sure that when they stand next to each other, it doesn't look bad in terms of contrast and things like that. So we're just gonna quickly figure that out today. Surely it'll be quick. Okay, and I also have to move this over because these dresses are taking up way too much space. Mother, these dresses are great, but I'm gonna have you take these elsewhere to make space for other people. There you go. Yeah, I mean, we have some tiny, tiny people over here. And oh, you guys can't see that. Over here and over here. So yeah, mother can handle that. We're gonna make her tiny too. I just need to in these little sketches, I just need to understand the outfit so it doesn't have to be big or in your face. I think this is fine. We're just gonna try to take up as least space as possible. I do like this outfit. The shoulders are pointed upwards, and then there's a snake-looking necklace on her neck. I do like that a lot. For the rich people, we're going with a Met Gala type of look. And then the poor people or the people who live in the outskirts, they can wear, I don't know, modern looking clothing and tech wear, things like that. I think that'll be good. I do really like outfit design, especially if it's across different social classes, I should say, because you can really see the difference in how much wealth they have by the way they look. It's just like real life. I guess, yeah, it kind of, yeah. I mean, generally. I'm just gonna put this here. It's fine. Gonna. Oh, I can just move this up. But yeah, honestly, instead of this green tea, I'm kind of craving coffee right now, but also it's 12:32 a.m. Probably not a good idea to drink coffee right now, so I am holding back. Demons. Okay, this is fine, whatever. Okay. I think your backpack is black. And then your backpack doesn't need to be like crazy designed. I don't care, and I don't think the readers care either what your backpack looks like. So I'm just gonna fill it in black. Nice, it's a backpack. That doesn't look like a backpack, but whatever. Here, I'll make it a little bit more bulky looking. And then oh, this is the backpack strap, so that's also black. Okay, yeah, we need some. Okay, what's going? Is that hoodie connected to that vest thing? No, maybe you have a hoodie there. I didn't really think about that up till now. Here, you are wearing a hoodie now. Yay! Okay, perfect. So you have one, two, three different layers on here, and then I'm gonna give you a beanie as well. I think the beanie should be either 20 or 30% darkness. We'll see. Uh, 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 um. Oh wait, is that looks really light. I don't know if I like that. Also, give me a second. I'm not reading comments right now, but I will very soon. Yeah, I think that's too light. That's way too light. Maybe I should color the hair. Yeah, ginger is a interesting color because I could probably get away with not screen toning ginger hair, but also, would it look better if I did? Maybe it would look better if I did. Yeah, we're screen toning the hair. Okay. And then your hat also needs to be screen tone. That was 20% darkness. So we're gonna go maybe 50% darkness on the head. Oh, it's gonna freeze up. Okay, let's see. Okay. Eh, that looks so the reason why I don't like that is because the jacket and the what's it called? The cap, it doesn't have much contrast at all. I don't think that is enough contrast. So we're gonna bring it down maybe like I don't know 30. Is that darken? Yeah, maybe. How's that? Yeah, that's better. It's still not stellar though. I'm not crazy over that. I think there's too many screen tones going on now. Hmm. Darker. I'm gonna have to think about that one a little bit. Oh. Here, I'll read the comments now. Ah. If we're planning to meet a manga editor for the first time, what are the essential things we should prepare, like story concept, character design, or sample pages? You should just have an entire chapter done. You should have a one shot done. I guess you can have additional character designs and stuff, but you should just have a manga completed. And I would recommend having it completed, like actually the art done. Uh, so yeah, that's what I would recommend. And then they'll what in Japan, like, they'll just, read through it in a couple of seconds, and then they'll give you feedback, and then if they think you have potential, they'll give you, their business card, and then you can keep in contact with them so you can either improve on your story that you brought in, or you can work on a new story with them. But yeah, that is what I would recommend. You don't understand screen tones, it causes you strife. Screen tones are fun. They're just different shades of gray that you turn into dots, and then the dots can be big or small. That's really all it is. And then you can, if you don't want dots, you can turn it into lines. You can turn it into hearts. You can turn it into any other shape, really. So yeah, pretty convenient tool. I like it. Do you like Labubu? I am generally a minimalist. I don't like buying stuff. So not really, no. I think the character is whatever, but I'm not a collector. I don't like having clutter in my room. Are we giving all of these characters code names as well? I mean, that would be a lot. No, that would be a lot to come up with code names for every single one of these. I can just start. Not well, actually, you know what? Some of these, it's crazy because I have their age and I have their voice figured out. Like I have when I imagine scenes in my head, manga scenes, uh, like they're kind of moving around like a anime. Like a anime is playing in my head when I'm imagining scenes. And sometimes certain people will have voices already. Like they'll just come with voices. I don't know why. Uh but this lady, I don't have a name for her yet, but I know what her voice is. I know her age. I know her role in the story, but I now that I'm thinking about it, I don't have a name for her yet. And that's the same for a lot of these people. So we could do that today too. Coming up with names is a lot of fun. I like looking up meanings behind certain names and then uh like adding in either not Easter eggs, but thinking about their role and then adding giving them a name that kind of fits their like personality or role or whatever it may be. Yeah, women with shoulder pads are great. I agree. Gonna lyric to do your own doodles. Good luck with that, Rosalie. Have fun with your doodles. I hope you are productive and we got this. Your stream layout got such an upgrade. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm glad you like it. What was I doing on here? Oh, yeah, I was coloring you. Okay. Big fan of your work. Thank you, Jordan. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Tutorial how to make manga just using AI. I don't use AI. I am against it. I'm against using it for art. Let's see. I think your biggest struggle with doodling panels is figuring out speech bubble placement. Yeah. That is really, really important, Rosalie. And I think a lot of people struggle with that. And it's good that you're thinking about speech bubble placement a lot because it is significant for reading direction. That's the first thing. And it's also important for um what do you call it? For clarity. I think because when you read over a manga page, I don't know if you were here when I talked about this, but you have a manga page and you have, different panels in it, like so. And then you have, speech bubbles. So your eyes, when they go look at this page, assuming that this is a right to left, up to down manga, like this, your eyes are gonna be reading the speech bubbles like this. They're gonna go like this, gonna read, 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 and then next page. So your eyes are generally gonna be following the speech bubbles. So when you have that in mind, make sure to not place speech bubbles in weird orders. Like, okay, if it's right to left, up to down, you do not, for example, want this speech bubble right here to be down here and then this one up here because it goes against the right to left, up to down order. Because then your reader's gonna. Okay, so when I see this page, if I saw a panel that looks like this, right, with speech bubbles down here and then up here, I'm gonna look at this speech bubble first rather than this one. I'm gonna go 1, 2, and that's not what you want. If this was supposed to be meant first, you need this to be up here and you need this to be down here. So that's why, you would do it like this. So it'd be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Right to left, up to down. Really, really simple and clear. Try not to deviate too much from that. And then if you're doing the Western reading direction, make sure to just pretty much how do I do this? Like this. And then I flip it over. Okay, make sure it's like this. So you're going 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. But yeah. And then if I would recommend putting important art in between like these speech bubble areas so your reader doesn't have to look in a crazy spot to see the important details of your panel. Like if your speech bubbles are placed like this, and then if the character's face is up here for some reason, it's just awkward, right? Unless it's some kind of stylistic choice. I think you can just put it here. And then, like it's naturally your reader's eyes are naturally gonna go look over the art while they read the speech bubbles. So that's how I would do it. But good luck with the paneling. I hope it goes well. I don't know if that was helpful, but I hope it was. Just be careful to not go too far into nominative determinism. Otherwise, you end up with comedy names like Ace Attorney's Carmine Accidenti. Accidenti? Is that an actual person? Is that an actual character name? I can't tell if that's a typo or if that's a person. If so, yeah, I won't go too far with it. The extent I'm going is I'll find a good sounding name and I'll narrow it down to 2 good sounding names and then I'll look up the meaning behind each name and I'll be like, oh, this one's kind of suits it better. Or this one, I don't know if that one is good. But yes, a lot of the times I feel like I just go with the one that sounds better. And then sometimes it's crazy because I'll choose a name where like I'll feel like it'll suit a certain someone. Like I did this for the mother here. I came up with a name for her the other day. Wait, where did I write it? Uh, 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 um, Sharona. She looked like a Sharona to me, and then I looked up the meaning, and I was like, oh wait, that's kind of perfect. So you have instances like that too, where you like look at the character's face and you're like, you kind of look like a Tiffany, or you kind of look like a Bethany, and then you look up the name, meaning behind the names, and then it kind of fits really well. So that's a happy surprise when that happens. Ah, drawing without AI gives this great sense of satisfaction. Yeah, I just don't see the point in using AI. I just don't see the point. I don't get it. Like I just wouldn't find it to be enjoyable, I guess. That's just my opinion though. Lower speech bubbles tend to be later. Yes, exactly. It is definitely true for Western comics, but I still sometimes see people who don't follow that general rule of thumb. And sometimes I get so confused when I'm reading their stuff because I'm like, where am I supposed to be looking in this panel? Am I supposed to be reading this speech bubble first? Am I supposed to be reading that first? And I think that that just kind of is a waste, especially if you're spending so much time and effort creating these characters, these stories, and then the people they read your stuff and they get confused because they don't know which speech bubble they're supposed to read first. That's such a waste. So I think being really careful about speech bubbles is important. You don't want all your hard work to go down the drain like that. You remember seeing a video where someone talked about people trying to figure out how to make comic panels work, like an old Hercules newspaper comic having arrows pointing to the order to read. Oh, wow. Arrows pointing the order to read. That is interesting, Aaron. I have never seen that before, but I can see people doing that. Yeah. I think that could end up cluttering the page, which is why I also think that intuitive speech bubble placement is better than labeling. But yeah, I can see that, I can see people trying that. That's interesting. Also, hi, Erin, welcome. Uh, Accidenti is meant to sound Italian. Oh my, it's a name. It's a car accident victim! No, wait, Carmine Accidenti! Wait, that is so funny. That's actually hilarious. Carmine Accidenti is a car accident victim? Oh man, Ace Attorney is crazy. Maybe I do have to play that game. Do you have any tips on how many pages, chapters a manga book should have? I think it just depends on the story, so I do not have any recommendations. My first book with Viz Media, it had 208 pages, but they decided that, not me. And the reason why it was 208 pages is I think this is the same for Japan as well, but page count is usually in multiples of 16. I think that was the case. It was either 8 or 16, I can't remember. But that's why we settled on 208 pages. It just has to do with paper binding and stuff. But yeah, it's multiples of either 8 or 16. I don't remember which one. I think it was 8. But I think, that kind of stuff, you can just think about it down the line. Just write the story first and then, cut it either, reduce page count if you need to fit it within a certain number of pages or, um, yeah, edit it later. Just focus on writing for now because I think if you think about, page count and all that kind of stuff too much up front, you might get kind of paralyzed and you might limit yourself. So just let the creativity flow first. Just write freely, write the manga, listen to your heart, and then afterwards you can just, turn on the editor brain and you can go crazy with it. But Yeah, turn off the editor brain for now and just start writing. Do you usually place the speech bubbles before you start storyboarding? So for me, storyboarding is just the speech bubbles pretty much, and then I'll have a stick person here or there. My usual storyboarding pages, it looks like this. It looks like this. Here's the page, and then I'll have um panels that are like that, whatever. And then I'll have speech bubbles with, speech in them. Actually, no, it doesn't usually look like that. It just looks like this. I have text just scattered throughout the page like this. Oh, thank you. Thank you, dear. So welcome. Yeah, I have the text scattered throughout the page like this. So yeah, I already am thinking about where the speech bubbles will be here, and then I, usually add speech bubbles in it later, like that. And then I'll have like a stick person here and there, like wee, and then I'll have these like little tails coming out from the speech bubbles, and then I'll have like backgrounds, like maybe like just this very scraggly drawn, and then I'll be like, ooh, like another person is looking to the side, like ooh, character feet in this panel, but it'll be very super rough. It'll literally look like this. It's not anything more detailed than that. I Because the goal of a storyboard is just for me to understand where the speech bubbles are going, how many were like what the panels look like. Um and then I guess like where I'm gonna place certain panels because certain scenes require me to
ピー
use
ピ
bigger
ーピー。
panels.
あと1分。
Ads in 1 minute. Some stories require me to not stories. Some scenes require me to have like a big like boom, like something crazy is happening in this scene. And then I'll want that on the right side hand of the page. So when you open a book, this is the right hand, and then this is the left hand side of the page. And I'll want an impactful scene to be on the right side sometimes. So I'll have to plan that, and that's what a storyboarding helps me. I'll be like, okay, well this page is here, so either if this is currently on the left hand side, then I'll add in a page before, or I'll take out a page before to make it land on the right hand
ピ
side.
ーピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
Eight, seven, six, five, four, three, two, one. いってらっしゃい. Ad break. Make sure to stretch. Do whatever you gotta do. Hope that helps. Hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Is 16 hours and counting for one illustration too much? No, no, no. Don't think about that. It's fine. I spend a lot of time on illustrations too because I'm not very good at them. It is very normal to spend time on making art if you're not familiar with, whatever uh like anatomy you're drawing or scene that you're drawing. It's okay. Eventually you'll get quicker and soon better at drawing, but it's just a process. You'll get quicker with time. Always wonder about that. As hard it is for the serialized mangaka, you'll bet putting together a weekly manga magazine every week is a nightmare. Yeah, it's a nightmare. Even like Dean Shihei-san, the one of the huge editors. I think he used to work at Shonen Jump. But I think he's freelance now. I'm not quite sure, but he helped make stories like Chainsaw Man, Spy Family, things like that, and he even said weekly serialization is not for humans or something like that. He said that you will definitely ruin your body if you do something like that. You're chipping away at your life if you do weekly serializations. And I agree. It's a very inhuman schedule that you would have to follow.
ドーン。
Hello, thank you for the follow. Zero and Nancy. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. think I caught up in the comments for the most part. Can we get a long arm before and break? Oh no, no, you want a long arm? Oh, what's the? I don't know what the craziest thing is I can do with this arm, but oh, that's a broken arm right there. Okay, good night, Alex. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. See you again soon, okay? Probably on Friday. So, how do you think of screen tones usually? I usually don't know how to use them in the software or use them to do something meaningful on the page or the different source there are. Okay, great question. Yeah. Wait, are you talking about Clip Studio, Macy? Do you want me to show you how I do screen tones in Clip Studio? There's multiple different ways to do it, but I can show you how I do it. You're wearing flannel today? Hell yeah, looks nice with a chromatic aberration. Thank you. Hi, Ray. How's it going? I appreciate it. Hey, yeah, it is plaid. I think I got this in Japan. Is it Uniqlo? I think it is Uniqlo. Let me check. Yeah, it's Uniqlo. It has fleece on the inside. It's really nice here. I don't know if you guys can see it, but it's fleece. And it's warm and it's cozy. But yeah, I'm glad you like it. It does look nice with the filter, doesn't it? Oh, let me actually take a sip of this disgusting tea. Cheers! Woo! Radioactive tea. Mmm. Yeah, wow, that just keeps getting worse. Yeah. I mean, it's hydration and it's nutrition, so whatever. Isn't the lasso tool come with screen tone fill? I don't think it does. No, you can do it. I can show you how to use lasso tool for screen tone fills, but you don't have to do it. Hi, Wata. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for the follow. Because, there's screen tone brushes. Yes, there are screen tone brushes, and then I do it a different way.
やだ。
That tea is so vibrantly verdant. Nami, hi, it's been a while. How are you? It's so nice having you here. 2 sit-ups. I am sure as hell not doing sit-ups today, but I'll do them one day. Thank you, Crystal. You're interested in the thought process behind it? Oh, yeah. Okay, so the reason why I use screen tones in my manga is to create contrast. I can just have everything black and white, but I prefer to have some in-between shades. Like I can hide all the screen tones in here. There we go. I just hid all of the screen tones on this page. I don't know. Especially for like darker skin characters, I just prefer to use screen tones. There might be other ways to do it. You could probably crosshatch the skin, but that's so much work and I would rather not do that. So, in order to have contrast and a representation of color on page, I like using screen tones. So, there we go. That's her skin color right there. And then so by coloring the skin also, it makes the white shirt or the dress pop out. So it creates contrast, which is interesting to the eye. So that is good. It also helps you make look at things clearly. So I can show you an example. So if I, for example, go here to this man's face. And here, I'll just fill it in really quick with my lasso tool and just do this. We go around the edges like that. Okay, I just selected a good portion of his bust. And then, nope. And then I fill it in. There we go. Okay, now it looks like there's backlight, right? I wasn't coloring, any skin tones in or outfit colors in, nothing like that. But now, because there is light around the edges of his head and there's a shadow in the front, it looks like the light is shining from behind of the character. And it makes the character pop out. It also adds a certain type of mood. So yeah, that's also something that I use screen tones for. But I think the majority of how I use screen tones is, shadows. Like I don't use it for small shadows. Like I wouldn't go here and fill in this shadow here or this shadow here. I think that's too much. that's too much work. Okay, I'm not doing that. But for like backlight, like what I just showed you, or clothes colors, skin color, things like that, I would like to use screen tone because it helps introduce visual variety uh, in the comic. Otherwise, everything will be black and white, which is all great. Some artists do make that work, and I think it's wonderful. But I want slightly more visual contrast. Let's see. Labs Clip Studio. Okay, here. I'll show you how I do screen tones. So let me delete. Here, I can actually try screen toning something else here. Let's do. I'm gonna save this and then I'm gonna go to a different page. Where is Flamingo-sama? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna delete the color on her suit. And then I'm gonna screen tone it instead to show you. I'm gonna do this. Hopefully that doesn't. Oh man, it's gonna delete everything, huh? Erase, 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 erase. There you go. There you go. Now it's just line art, and I can show you how I screen tone. So first, what I do is, first you prep line art like this. And then I make a new raster layer. This is not a vector layer, it's a normal raster layer. I make one. Hello, thank you for the follow, Guy. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. And then, like, let's say I want to fill in the shirt a dark color. So I'm just gonna fill it in black like this. No thoughts, just fill it in black. The reason why I like filling it in black first is it helps you see all the spaces too, so you can see all the spots here. Okay, so you fill it in black. Great. So then I go to the opacity adjustment part of the layer and I change it until I like it. Until I like the opacity. So I think for this level of dark blue over here, we're gonna go pretty dark with it. I think honestly going black with it wouldn't be the worst thing, but let's make it a little lighter. Maybe, I don't know. Let's go 70 for now. 70% opacity on this shirt. So it's not pitch black, it is 70% black. And then I go to layer properties and there's this dot tool. It says tone. I click on it, bam, it's a tone. Do you see that? This is before it was just grayscale. And then I click on the tone tool, it just makes it into a tool. It made the entire layer into a tone. And by the way, the layer, it hasn't changed like fundamentally. It is still just a black filled in layer here. So if I turn this up 100%, see, it's still dark. But when I changed opacity, it turns into dots now because I have changed the layer mode into screen tone. So I can make this as light or as dark as I want. And then I can use the fill tool to fill in any other parts of this outfit that I deem to be this color. And then same with other characters. If other characters are using this shade of darkness, I can fill it in using the bucket tool. This is freezing up right now because I filled in everything. But yeah, that's how you can do it. You can also, just take your normal pen and draw on this layer. It'll make it a screen tone line now. See that? And same with lasso tool. Some people like using lasso tool to fill. So I can do this. Bam, it fills. Okay. And then also, instead of just turning it into a screen tone, you can change the line, the dot size. So right now it's a 60 size. And the higher the number goes, the smaller the dot gets. So from 60 to 85, if we change it to 85, see how the dots got really small? I don't know if you guys can see that here. Let me go back again. So this is 60. This is 85. So the higher you go in terms of dot size, the smaller it gets. And then if I go down to 27.5, for example, look at how big the dots become. And this is good to change the size of dots because it creates visual contrast. And you know how clothes, they have different textures sometimes? Like hair, it looks smoother compared to, I don't know, a jean jacket or something. So to show the illusion of roughness, you can use a bigger dot size. And so if you have multiple different sections, you got a screen tone. Like for example, we just did the shirt. Let me duplicate this. I just duplicated the layer and I'm gonna make it, I don't know. I'm gonna make the opacity on this. Here, wait, I'll make it 100% first so it's easy to see. Let's do the suit now. Oh no, it's gonna freeze up. Give it a few. Okay. I'm gonna fill in the big gaping holes because I never close my line art properly. Do this. I think that's mostly all of it. Right here. Closing all the gaps. I think that's mostly it. Oh, right here. See how I'm just filling in the gaps with a black pen on a new layer? And then I'm gonna fill it in with black. Oh no, I see a hole that I did not cover up. This is just because I never close up my line art properly. There we go. Okay. So we just fill it in black. Like so. Oh, she looks good like that. Damn. Damn, girl. And then I'm gonna change it to a different lightness. So see? I can make it light or I can make it darker for contrast. Here, let's go, I don't know, 30 or something. And then for this one, let's say the dot size, we'll give it some contrast. 42.5 compared to the shirt on the inside. See how the dot sizes are different? You can create some interesting visual contrast doing stuff like that. And then instead of dots, if you wanted to use lines or something instead, just go on the layer property section. Instead of a circle, you're gonna choose either like line. So look at that. It just turned into a line now. Before, after. Before, dots, after, line. Or you can use noise. That's also an option. So you made it into noise. Yeah, a bunch of different stuff you can do with it to make it interesting. But that's how I screen tone. So every single screen tone has a different layer for me. And for me, that is personally preferable because I like a lot of the same characters appear on multiple different pages for me. And that means if I take this layer from this page and I copy and paste it over to another page, I can just you use that on that page. And I won't have to be like, oh, what size screen tone, what shade screen tone did I use on her inner shirt? Question mark. I don't remember. I can just click on a previous page and copy and paste that layer and use that. It's easy for me to keep track. I don't have to because if I use a tone brush is one of these things I can show you guys. Um, they are basically brushes that are already dotted. So, for example, this isn't a dot brush, but look at that. This is like a cloth tone brush. It's just like kind of faded away lines. Okay. So I use this to draw in, right? On this layer. And then on another page, I'm working on the same character. And I'm like, okay, wait, which brush was I using? And then I go through my different options. I'm like, no, this isn't it. This looks similar, but this isn't it. What is it? This one? No, this one isn't it either. Man, which brush was I using? Oh, damn, I can't remember. And I have I had this exact problem before. That's why I stopped doing it. So I don't use tone brushes very frequently anymore because I can't keep track of which tone brush I use on certain pages. Uh, so I just prefer the layer method. But I think using the tone brushes for certain accents would be good. I just wouldn't be able to overuse the tone brushes or use multiple ones because I'd get confused. I'd have to keep running like a list or some like a memo that I can look back at, be like, oh, for this section I used, this brush. For for that area, I use the different brush, etc. It's a lot of work, so yeah. And that is my screen toning tutorial. I hope that was helpful. And thank you for the follow, Bruni. Hello, hello. Hope you're doing well. Was that helpful? Seems like vibe has a lot to do with it. Yeah, noise texture would be suit certain fabrics. Yes, exactly, exactly. Yeah, you just try it out, see how it looks. If you like it, you go with it. If you don't, you change it up. That's really all it is. And I like this method because you can go into the layer and you can adjust the darkness of it. You can be like, oh wait, that was actually too light. Let me make it darker for higher contrast. You can do that really, really simply with that method. So that's why I like it. Hi, Mush. Welcome. I love her. She could fix me. I know she could. I agree. I love her too. She's so cool. I love her. Oh, I thought it was helpful. You only just started learning using the screen tone features. Yes, yes, yes. And other artists do it differently. I just thought that this would be the best method for me because I can just change the darkness really, really simply, and I can change, the dot size, dot type, or make it into lines if I wanted to. It's just super simple. I love it. You use tone brushes almost exclusively because it doesn't give that awful patterning thingy when screen toning digitally. Oh yeah, great point, a majestic fella. Also welcome. So the thing is, if you layer too many screen tones together, it does this thing called moire. I don't know if that's what it's called in English. It's called moire in Japanese. And it's when the layering of screen tones causes chaos and it looks really, really, really bad. So I don't really layer screen tones very often. A way you can avoid moire is for example, if I have, let me change this. Which one is this? Okay. Let me change this to, I don't know, 60% darkness. I'm going to change this to dots. And we're going to make it, let's say, I don't know, 30. I don't like that. Let's make it 60. Okay. So the dots are 60 size and it's what 60 darkness as well. So if I wanted to draw a shadow over her body, so I'm going to make a new layer. This is just normal black layer. I'm going to just pretend that she is in some kind of environment. And I'm going to be like, "Oh, like she has a shadow over her entire body." So let me just draw that real quick. Like, boom. It is a shadow. And I'm going to change the opacity on it. Okay. There you go. So she has a shadow being cast on her right here. So what do I do to prevent the moire? What I do is I just use a different screen tone size. So over here, oh thank you, Quius. So for the suit, I use 60 dot size. And then over here for this one, I'm gonna use, I don't know, 27.5 or something. Something quite different. That helps. Or I can change this into lines. So it can completely avoid the problem. This looks really fucking messy, but if you zoom out, it looks fine. Yeah, but the more you zoom in, it looks weird. But I think when you print it, it wouldn't look terrible because they are different what's it called? Dot sizes. If it does bother you though, I think you can let's see. You can change the angle of this. So it doesn't look weird or as weird. You have to kind of just tweak it until it looks good. Think around this looks good. Yeah. You can make it there you go. 85 makes it a lot more, the lines a lot more fine.
Go, go, go.
But yeah, there's a few things you can do to avoid the moire. I generally just try not to layer screen tones, and if I must, I use different sizes or use different screen tone types to prevent the weird patterning as much as possible. Yeah, I don't think we have any patterning anymore after adjusting that. Yeah, see? Also, dear sub, thank you so much for the tier 1 sub. Let's go. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you. I hope that was helpful. I feel like I was just yapping. When a grid's misaligned with another behind, that's a moire. Yeah. That's why, like, when you shift it, it helps. Like, either change the size or, like, move it around a little bit. That tends to help. Educational yapping is strong. I try. And like, if I there might be other better ways to do this, but yeah, this is just how I have figured it out. But other artists will probably tell you a very different way of preventing certain things. So I'm definitely open to learning more. Okay, so like, how dark do I want to make this? I think 80 is very, very dark for the color. We'll just have to see. Let me erase this part. Hello, Derek. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Happy Wednesday evening? Question mark. Mush, hi. Working hard as always. I try. I like working, so it's fine. Good night, Katie. Sleep well. Doggo wants to sleep. Oh my goodness. Give the doggo what it wants. You must not keep the doggo up. I think I should make the shirt lighter or this suit for better contrast. And then I think either I color the tie or I color the vest. I think I want to color. We'll see. I'll just make a layer and figure it out. No. Do this. Fill it in. Should be good. Okay. Then I'm gonna make it lighter. Yeah, I don't know. I don't think I like that. I think that's so unnecessary. I think I want to change the color of the tie instead. Maybe that'll make it look better. Like that. And then maybe make it. Yeah, that might be better. I don't know. See, like, changing color to monochrome is kind of difficult work if you have multiple different shades and colors going on. And I don't want to overcomplicate it too because she's gonna be on the screen a lot. I mean, I guess I don't have to even shade it. I don't have to even do that. I think I should color the shoes though. So what we're gonna do is probably take the color of the suit and throw it on the shoes. Or maybe yeah, we'll do that. Just make sure the lines are all closed up. There you go. How that? I think that looks not very good. The shirt is the same color as the socks, it looks like. I don't know. Hey, you like her? Yeah, I do too. Hi, Grant. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. I'm currently screen toning or figuring out how to monochromize Flamingo Sama while also explaining how I do screen tones. Yeah, nice having you here. Yes, the tone opacity changes the dot size. Yes, that's also something that happens. Can I draw her? Yes, absolutely, dear sub, please. I would love it if you drew her or anyone that I created. If you would draw any of them, I'd be overjoyed. Oh my goodness. I can't wait to see what you cook up if you end up drawing something. Uh, let's see. Page overflowing with beautiful people. Thank you, thank you. Bottom right character, I'm guessing you're talking about him, right? He works with Flamingo Sama. He's really cool looking. Yeah, we like him. He's cool. He's dripped the fuck out. Super stylish. Uh, I think I caught up in most of the comments, but let me know if I missed any of your questions. Yeah, I think that was most of it. Hi, Zool. Welcome. I don't remember saying hello to you, but nice having you here. Ah, ah, ah. The method seems kind of neat. You don't know how to do anything, so it was annoying to even try after watching. Yeah. People do it screen toning different ways, so you just got to try a few different methods to see what works the best for you. I am glad that you enjoyed the explanation, though. Glad to be here. Excited for a local Comic Con this weekend. What? There's one? Really, this weekend? Have fun with that. I ended up there was also local comic convention thing in Michigan in October. It's called the Yomacon. I wasn't able to go to that. But yeah, I haven't been to conventions in a while. I'm sure they're a lot of fun. Mm. Now it tastes like I think I know what this
Boom.
tastes like. It tastes like blended up spinach. It's supposed to be some kind of green tea, but it tastes like spinach. I like spinach, but I don't like this. Thank you for the follow, Monkey Paw. Nice having you here. Good night, Nami. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon. Where can we send fan arts of the girl that can't get a girlfriend? Oh my, you can send it to either my Twitter or you can send it to my Discord. My username is Mieri Hiranishi on both. So yeah, if it's on Twitter, just send it to me on there. And then if it's on Discord, you can just send it to me on there as well. But yeah, oh my goodness, I would love to receive stuff. The zebra print cloak is so bombastic and over the top. It's such a good piece of costuming. Yeah, and I don't think there's any anime characters with animal print. I want to make animal print her thing. I like it a lot. Let's see. I think I caught up in mostly everything. Yeah, it's super green tea. There is a Discord,
Boom.
yes, but it is locked behind a YouTube member or a Twitch sub. Once you get in, though, you won't get kicked out. The reason why I paylock it is because I don't want weird people joining. And usually when I paywall something, I don't have any weirdos joining. So it's really nice not having to deal with that. So yeah, but once you get in again, you won't get kicked out, and you can also get it through like Patreon supporting. Yeah, it's either Patreon, Twitch, or YouTube. One of those things. Impcat, hello, welcome. Thank you for the follow. Luckily, I'm sub. Let's go. Let's go. Yes. Make sure to connect your Twitch to your Discord, and it should give you an invite. I think that's how that works. Yay! Oh, thank you so much, Ray. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, you're doing all the heavy lifting every single time I mention that. I appreciate it. You need to catch up on my comic? Yeah. Go read it. It is out. I also have a manga tutorial out if people are interested in it. It is free. You can find it on the internet.
Boom.
Okay, what color to make all this stuff? I don't know if I even like this coloring. Eh? Eh? Oh
こんにち
my
は、
goodness.
ほーい。
Wow, the alert came in super late, so I didn't notice. Hello, Henya. Hello, welcome. Hope you had a good stream. How are
どーん。
you? Raiders, I hope you are doing well. Hina Raid, let's go. What were you working on? Hello, hello. Nice having you here. Love your
どーん。
PNG so much. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, I recently did a update of my PNG tuber like the last month-ish. So I'm glad that people like it. But yeah, hi guys. My name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. I also have a manga tutorial out. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. That one's free. You can find it on the internet. And then right now, I am doing character design for my next manga. This is the main character. She's super hot. I love her so much. But I need to figure out how to convert her from color to black and white. So this is her colored version that I wrote a while ago. I love it how she looks, but I want to, because I'm writing a manga, right? I have to figure out the black and white screen tone version of her. So that is what we were doing earlier today. While also explaining how I do my screen tones personally. But yeah, nice having you guys here.
どーん。
By the way, links are okay in chat if there's anything you'd like to share. Is there art talks? Rubbing hands together like a fly. Raid face is cool and funny. This you like this face? You think it's handsome? I'm glad you like it. Hello, hello. Thank you for the follow. Imya, IJ, and Hinya. Thank you. Wait, let me follow you back so I can raid you back sometime. Thank you again. Yes, please share. We would love to see. We love getting an art tax here. Sparkle the art. Oh, thank you. Yes. Oh, we love her a lot. She's so pretty. Yes, just make her sparkle. All the sparkles. We love to see it. Hey, thank you, Rosalie. She deserves it. Extravagant. Thank you, Dan. Welcome. I look familiar. You watched my videos years ago. Yeah, I used to make YouTube videos, but it was too much time taken away from my manga, so I stopped. No fantasy on her desk is real, and you can buy it from Mieri's site. Aquarius, not the shameless plug. I love it. Aquarius is not a paid intern. just to keep it clear and transparent. I did not ask her to say any of that. Thank you. Okay, wait. Let's see. We got an art tax. We must share. We must look at this. Let me click. Oh my gosh, your art is so adorable. Wait. We gotta share this. Okay. So let me get this. Oh no, why did it stretch out? Imager, please. Okay, there we go. I think, yeah, okay, we got it to work. So give me a second. Hi y'all. Let me get it to pop up on my
どーん。
phone screen. Chrome. This is Imager. Okay. So let's do it. Woo! There we go. Look at that. Hinya. That is absolutely adorable. And I hope I'm pronouncing your name right. This is super cute. Look at her expression and the little tongue right there. I'm sorry, I can't zoom in any further because oh wait, I can. Never mind, I was lying. Look at her expression. Oh my goodness, she has little is this tape or something on her face? It's really cute. I love the detail that she got little ribbon up there on her hair. Why can't I scroll up Imager, please? Imager. No. Wait, what happened? No. Bring her back. Okay, there we go. See? Oh my goodness. Imager is weird. Her expression is super cute though. The little thing. She's like, and I love your coloring too. The light, I don't want to call it pastel. The color palette usage is really nice here because it is mostly all, what do you call it when it's all like a certain like color type? Like this is all mostly like oranges and pinks. I like that. And then you got streaks of purple in there too. I'm seeing in her hair. That is pretty. Her eyes are blue. I like how you drew her eyes. Really, really cute. Got a lot of detail in those eyes if you look at that. Ooh, gosh. So cute. Is this like your icon, or is this a commission, or what is this? I love it. It's a commission from a friend Mia. Nice. It is looking great. I'm sure they're gonna be overjoyed when they receive it. And I like her outfit too. It's a cute little frilly. I don't know if it's an apron, but it's a frilly shirt situation. I like it. Absolutely adorable. And is that a ribbon that I see half colored over here? Over on the side of her, head? I'm guessing that's a ribbon, and then this one maybe needs to be the same thing? I can't tell. I love that. Absolutely adorable. Now you did such a great job with this. I'm excited to see what it's gonna look like when it's done. Yeah, oh yeah, I could open the image in a new tab, Dan. Could have done that this whole time. Wow. Okay, yeah, you're right. I could have just done that this whole time, guys. Sorry. Sorry, Hinya. I just noticed that there's texture on her shirt. You know, there's little crossed lines on there. I love, love, love that attention to detail. Yeah, you did such a great job with this. Guys, go follow Hinya. Absolutely wonderful artist. Do you usually stream around this time? Do you usually stream art? Looking? Yeah, looking really hard. This is super cute. Uh, see, trying to see if I missed any comments. I think I did. You do stream art and you're around this time? Oh my goodness, that is amazing. I wish I could say that. I need to stream more, but I really don't. But yeah, guys, if you want frequent art streams, Hinya is the place to go for that. Again, thank you so much for sharing. She's absolutely adorable. Your friend is gonna love, love, love it when she gets this. So, oh man, super cool. Everybody that raids into V is so talented. I love it. Wait, how do I put this? Ooh. There we go. Okay, bye. Here, let me take a sip of my disgusting green tea before I go away. Cheers. Clink, guys, make sure to hydrate. Mm. Okay. My There we go. We are back. Gonna shake my computer monitor overcome by Moe. Yeah. Super cute. I can't I like drawing women, but I can't draw that kind of cute Moe character. So I love it when I see artists that are really good at that. Let's see. Cute aggression is powerful. I agree. Cute aggression is fun. When I see a cute, fluffy creature, I always get cute aggression. I'm like, "Ooh, you're cute, cute, cute." But they usually, if it's a dog, they're okay with it. But if it's a cat, the moment I touch them, they're gone. Like goodbye. I don't think they like the cute aggression. Understandable. Have a nice day. I mean, I wouldn't like it either if an alien just came up to me and started like rubbing my head and just like be like, "Oh, you're so cute." Yeah, I think I understand the cat POV. Like, damn, I'm sorry. I was being disrespectful. I don't know how. Wait, I think I want to go lighter for her suit because I just don't think, although it's not going to be true to her, what's it called, colored version. I think it'll look better on, paper, like on manga in manga format, and then I'll probably make her inside shirt lighter as well. I just gotta tweak it until it looks pretty good. You'll get something to eat, but you'll be lurking. Gotcha, gotcha. Yes, please de-stream. I'm sure you yapped or worked very hard during your stream. So yeah, have a nice snack, dinner, lunch, breakfast? Question mark. Yes, go get something to eat. Something delicious. What are you gonna be eating? Hope you have a wonderful art session yourself. Thank you. I appreciate it. Super sweet of you. You started to make your comics after years of procrastination. It looks poorly, but at least it's fun so far. Hey, that's all that matters, and I'm so proud of you for starting, Ogi. Hi, welcome. Yeah, good luck with your comic. I hope that goes well. I think a lot of people do want to write manga or start writing comics, but they never end up doing it. So the fact that you were able to take the first step is already amazing, and you are miles ahead. So I would suggest that, even if your art isn't turning out the way you want it to, just keep your head up, keep persisting, and eventually you will get better. How dark do I want to make her sure? Okay, so for her color palette, this is another thing. Okay, she's going to be standing next to Zipper Sama a lot. So let me. Should I just put them on the same page? Yeah, might as well. Here, we're putting them on the same page. Yeah. Just gonna copy that. Is it gonna fit on here? I can't let's actually make this smaller first before I take that and slap it over there on the other page. I want them to kind of stand side by side so I know what they're gonna look like when screen toned. Where is that page? Okay, there we go. I'm just gonna make you smaller because you don't have to be that obnoxiously huge. I'm gonna
Boom.
actually put you maybe up here. Hello, thank you for the follow. Haije, Yamete, Sheepy, and Jarzard. Hi guys, hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good evening. It is already Wednesday, that is crazy. This year is flying by. It's almost December and then the year is over and it's gonna be 2026. I hate it here. I do think I did accomplish a good amount of stuff this year. But I wanted I actually, you know what? I think by the end of this month I'm gonna be have it like fully locked in terms of story. I mentioned this earlier, this stream, but I this past week I was able to first of all figure out the title. I figured out the ending of the story, and I figured out a lot of the parts where the two main characters' relationship develops because at the beginning of the story they are not super close. So I was able to write the development from not close to close and have all the plot points figured out for that. Because there's always a reason why characters become close, right? They either go through something together or they see a new aspect of the character or they see like yeah like they see another, I guess, side of someone and they either like it or dislike it, but in this case, yeah, they end up becoming closer and I was able to figure out most of the plot points where they do become closer. I have a few things to still hammer out in terms of the other characters though, like some of the side characters. uh There's a few small things I gotta figure out, but generally speaking, I think we're in a pretty good spot. I think we're gonna be able to start storyboarding this next month. That is what I am feeling right now, and I'm very excited because it has been a while since I started making the story, and I'm so ready to start writing. Okay, so how am I gonna do this? It's thinking. Oh, it's still thinking. Okay, I think we're in a good spot now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I am gonna extend this out even further, maybe. Change the canvas size. I'll make the width, I don't know, 20,000 or something ridiculous like that. Oh, reset. 20,000. And I'm gonna move some of the liner over there so I can get some get this to be organized. Oh god, it's thinking. It's thinking so hard because the canvas is ginormous. Ah, there we go. I save. I save instantly. I'm worried about my computer crashing because the file is so big. Ah. Zipper-sama's giving moe. Yeah, it's different. It's a different type of moe though. But yeah, I mean, yeah, she kind of is the cuter one for sure. It's adorable. I love her. Little surreal to see a mangaka on Twitch, especially one whose work I've read. Hi, Max. Oh my goodness, you read my work. Let's go. Which one did you read? Did you read The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend or did you read my manga tutorial? I'm so glad to have you here though. I'm glad you found me. Hello, hello. Yes, I do. I either do manga creation
Oi.
stuff on stream or I do illustrations because sometimes I get commissions. Oh, thank you, thank you. I will save. I appreciate it, Aquarius. Yeah, a lot of the time. So recently, I've been doing character design stuff on stream because I needed to figure that out for my next manga. I do all the hardcore brainstorming stuff off stream because I cannot, for the life of me, do that on stream and focus
Oi.
and do all that. But yeah, this character design stuff, I can do that on stream. It's okay. So that's what I've been doing. I think so. The character designing stuff, it will be done this stream. This is our last bit of figuring out what characters look like and all that kind of thing. So what we're gonna have, what the heck? Maybe I didn't even have to do that. So give me a second. No. She doesn't need to be bald too. The only one that needs to be bald here is me. That's it. Okay. There we go. What was I saying? Oh yeah. We're gonna be done with character design this stream. Next stream, we're probably gonna be starting on backgrounds, unfortunately. Because that also needs to be done. I need to sculpt backgrounds. And I'm not looking forward to it. The place where my story takes place is I guess it's fictional, but it also gives off the vibe of Miami
Boom.
and like Miami what's it called? Clubs, Art Deco, and that kind of architecture. And I don't think I can find that on clipstudio assets, which is the website where I get all of my free 3D backgrounds usually. You know, there's generic like, oh, this is a school. Oh, this is a airport lobby. Oh, this is a hotel. You know, you got all these different 3D assets that are already prepped that you can use. But and I'm saying I'm not gonna, you know, completely be unable to use those because I will definitely be still using that, but I think I need to make some backgrounds. I gotta be sculpting stuff, so we're gonna be learning Blender next stream. Woo! I am not looking forward to it. I do not like Blender. I tried it out once and it was not fun.
ピーピーピー。あと1分。
Oh, 1 minute until ad break. I don't know if I'm gonna. I hope I can learn Blender. It might be a little, like, crazy to do it on stream. My OBS quite literally might crash, but we're just gonna have to try it because what other option do we have? And let me move you over here. Gonna move her over. So we have enough space for black and white version Zipper Sama. Okay, I'll save this. I'm gonna save this as well. Okay, let me
ピ
read
ー
the
ピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. いってらっしゃい. Have fun with ad break. Make sure to stretch and do all that. Thank you for the follow, Aikun. あ、いらっしゃい。日本の方かな？フォローありがとうございます。何を書いているのですか？いらっしゃい、D7 さん。Oh, your picture's good. Thank you, thank you. 今、新しい漫画のキャラデザとかしてます。 なんかね、カラーでデザインしてたキャラクターをちょっとモノクロ漫画版にね、しなきゃいけないので、だから、今ちょっとこのキャラのトーンの配置、なんか配色とか決めたり、で、こっちのキャラもね、やんなきゃいけないんですよ。これ2人主人公なんですけど、ダブル主人公で、2人並んだ時にいい感じの絵面になるようにトーンを決めていきたいと思います。なので、今そういう作業をやっています。Miri, have you ever read about the zone system? No, I don't know what that is. It's a way to approach photography. It occurred to you that it could be useful for dealing with screen tones. No, I don't know what that is. I'll look it up later. Here, I'll have it opened in a tab. Thank you. Did you save? Thank you, Jarzard. I just did. Welcome, welcome. Drink tea, arigatou gozaimasu. Thank you, Rue. Cheers. Woo. Clink. Mm. Yeah, this is really gross. It's almost gone though. Like I don't what it doesn't even dissolve properly, man. Yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this tea. I'm excited for it to it looks like green paint. It is so green. Oh my god. Okay. It's fine. Maybe this wasn't even tea. Maybe it was like aoshiru or something. Maybe it was ground up spinach. Who knows? Uh, the girl who can't get a girlfriend looks fired. Not gonna lie, I'm gonna check it out. Let's go. I hope you like it, Hoshi. Welcome. Nipa, hello. Nice to have you here. Hunt, hello. Late Hinya raid. Yes. Like, hi guys. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had fun at Hinya's stream. Hinya was nice enough to show us their art earlier. Really, really pretty art. Super cute style. So yeah, we enjoyed looking at that. And right now I am designing or trying to figure out screen tones for my next manga. And by the way, all this is going into my pitch packet when I pitch it to publishers. So none of this is useless. I am going to be using every single piece of this. Where's the oh, there you go. That's where her hair is. Okay, wait. Let me I can probably take this. Copy, paste, transform. No, why did you only take the hair? Please, no. Copy, paste. Is it these 2 layers, I think? Ah, wonderful. Okay. I got it. Yeah, I'm not redrawing all that, so we're getting the line art. Oh my gosh, she looks so good in just line art. Look at that. Here, I can show you guys. Ooh, she looks good. Looking good, girl. Ooh. Yeah. Loving her aesthetic. Absolutely adorable. Super cute. Oh my gosh, she's so cute. We love her. Okay, now I have to figure out her black and white state. So her hair is going to be pitch black. So we're just going to go ahead and fill that in. So we don't have to think about that part. And now the question is, do I make other parts of her outfit also pitch black or do I screen tone it instead? Yeah, black in manga can be expressed in many different ways. You can just use a dark screen tone, or you can fill it in completely with black ink, or you can use a gradient. That's also another thing you can do. So there's options, and because there are options, it is a struggle. So let's figure this out. I'm gonna do her eyes manga format. And we're just gonna do this 2 dots, and then very briefly. This is fine. Okay. Her eyes are done. Here, I'll show you guys. There you go. Your line art is so amazing. Thank you, Mayo. I appreciate it. I was about to say, are we 100% sure it was tea? I don't think it is. I don't know. It doesn't taste like tea. When I first drank it, it tasted like watered down miso soup. Now it's developing into spinach. So yeah, maybe it's not tea. Blender might be loathed. Yeah, it's gonna be my beloved too, I guess. I tried Blender once and I could not understand what the hell was going on, but we have to figure it out because otherwise I have to pay someone to make backgrounds, which I'm sure as hell not gonna do. 作家のブロックを解決するにはどうすればいいですか? Oh, writer's block. Great question. So for writer's block, I usually just push through it. I get writer's block a lot. So okay, here's some practical things you can do. The first thing is if you are not sleeping enough, make sure to sleep. I know that's crazy and you probably heard it before, but it actually does help. This past week I slept 8 hours almost every single day and the ideas just kept on popping out all over the place and the visuals in my head were so clear when I was imagining certain scenes in the manga. They were like it was fluid anime, okay? It was great. So sleep, it actually really does matter. I didn't think it would make that big of a difference, but usually I only get I don't know, like maybe 6 hours of sleep and it's inconsistent. Sometimes I'll sleep 4 hours and then I'll sleep 12 hours. It was kind of bad, but this week I've been consistently at around 8
Dong.
and that has helped my creativity immensely. Highly recommend sleeping at a consistent schedule. Thank you for the follow, APAC Parks. Welcome. So that's the first thing I would do to combat writer's block. The second thing I would do to combat writer's block is to just push through it. Sometimes
Dong.
I have really bad art days. And it actually happens like pretty moderately on stream. You guys will see me struggle with one illustration for a while, and it'll be completely unnecessary because it's a super simple drawing. But it just happens, and, generally speaking, I power through it. You guys have seen me just, keep on drawing, and eventually I'll figure it out. So that's the second thing you can do when you get writer's block. The third thing is, just take a break. If you have been sitting at it for a while, you really can't figure it out, go play a video game. I don't know, like, go play I don't what games do people play nowadays? Battlefield 6. My brother's playing Battlefield 6 right now. He's enjoying it very much. Yeah, go do that or, go take a walk, go exercise. Just get your mind completely off the manga or whatever project you're working on and then come back to it later once you have completely forgotten about it. And then you'll be able to see your work at a completely new perspective. So that'll help. Also, the last thing, this is kind of similar to point 1, but if you take a nap, I think your brain kinda gets reset. At least for me, it does. When I was working crazy deadlines, I would nap for maybe an hour during the day to kind of break my day up into 2. So after a certain point of working, my brain kinda gets fried. And then if I sleep, I notice that it resets it completely. So it's like it's like the start of a day again. So if I want to be super productive, I'll wake up in the morning, I'll work for I don't know 6 to 8 hours straight. I'll take a nap and then I'll be able to work another 6 to 8 hours straight because I just reset my brain. It's not healthy. Don't do that. That was when I really had to turn stuff in on time for my first manga. But yeah, that's also something you can do. Take a nap. It'll reset your brain. At least for me, it does. So hope that helps. Let's see. Good evening, Kay. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Okay, now I can go back to coloring her stuff in. So, do I want to make your? Do I want to? Ah, man, what parts do I make dark? I think her leather jacket can use a gradient. I think that would look good. This is just pure instinct. Like I am going off of vibes here. I think it would look good. So what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna bullshit lasso tool here, and I'm gonna gradient top to bottom because I think that'll look better. Okay, that's the bullshit gradient. I delete the bullshit gradient, and then I'm gonna use the fill tool to actually fill in the parts on the layer that are supposed to be gradiented, like that. Okay. Oh, no, I'm not supposed to fill in that. Go up here. Like that. Oop, oop. No. Like this. Okay, and then I'll color this in manually because otherwise it won't fill properly. And then I'll use the lasso. Oh no, I tapped outside of the line. It's gonna freak out. It's okay. You're going to bed. Bye. I love your art. Thank you, Maya. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon. I'll be streaming again on Friday. I do this. I fill it in. I'm gonna erase some spots so the buttons appear. There you go. Fill in some of the miscellaneous spots. And then this isn't currently screen tone, so we're gonna change this layer mode to screen tone as well. And that'll just screen tonify this whole thing. It'll be, oh, I gotta change this. I think her belt can be just pitch black. I don't think we need to overcomplicate that. I don't want to screen tone everything because that's just overcomplication. I don't like that. I think her boots can be black too. So let me screen tonify this. Tone. I just clicked on the tone button. See? Before, after. Before, after. It is a gradient, but now it is a tone. Okay, and then I can change the layer, the like area of the gradient as well. See, if I use the 3D object tool, I can just move around the gradient, adjust it. So we're gonna do that real quick. And I do it like this. The reason why I'm using a gradient for the jacket is because leather jackets are shiny and I want to be able to show that shininess on the leather jacket. And I think the gradient will help. Oh, Machete, hi, how's it going? Thank you so much for the follow. Let's go. Hi, hi, hi. Nice having you here. Also, Shion, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome. Nice having you here. Yeah, okay. Hope you're doing well, Machete. Okay, I think, oh man, I forgot that she has gloves here. What to make black? I can make a majority of this black, probably. Where is the black layer? There you go. We are going to probably fill in. I kind of do want to fill this in black because then. Oh wait, that kind of looks good, but man, that means that everything's gonna be black. Do I make it a dark screen tone? I guess, and then I make this black. I'm gonna have to try a few things out here. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Oh, it froze. Rip. I suck at using the bucket tool because I never ever close my line art. Yeah, my computer's freaking out right now. Ah, there you go. See, everything fills in black because I didn't fill my line art properly. It's okay though. We can fix that. No biggie. I am starting to get hungry. I had a hot pot today. It wasn't a fancy hot pot or anything. We just got napa cabbage from the store and put in some tofu and other veggies and some dumplings. Cooked it up, eat it. And then I had a sweet potato afterwards because I was still hungry. But now I'm getting hungry again. Anytime I'm thinking a lot, I notice that I get hungry. Maybe this isn't a good idea for the shoes. Is this too black? It might be. Maybe I make that a. Huh. Okay. Or I can go here. And maybe I can apply the same gradient on it to the feet, the one that I use for the jacket. So I can just click on it. Maybe it'll look good. We'll see. Oh, it's not even there. I can't do that. Okay. We're gonna have to improvise. What to make black? Okay, so the other option is to make the pants and the shirt black. Ah, here, let me make a new layer. I'll take I'll make a new layer here. Okay. And then we're just gonna start filling it in with black. Like that. Oh, she looks so good. You know what? And I want to make the shirt and the pants the same color. The reason for that is if I make the shirt and the pants the same color, this is some kind of weird fashion concept. But your body is elongated. It looks elongated because the color continues down from your upper body to your lower body, so it like just color blocking and it makes it look like you are taller than you actually are. And it just looks nice. I don't know. Something like that. So I'm gonna fill this in. You were building nano block right now? Japanese Lego, but 2 times tinier. I think I know what you're talking about. I think I know what that is. That does sound like fun. I haven't done Legos in a while. I haven't done nano blocks ever, but I feel like it'd be fun. I like those metal puzzles that they have in Japan. Metal, they come like pre-cut metal sheets that you can put together into a puzzle and you'll make, trains or buildings or things of that nature. That is quite enjoyable. Okay. That's looking pretty aight. Okay. We have the shirt and the pants blocked off. I kind of like the full black aesthetic. I think if she's standing next to Flamingo Sama, I think that'll look good. I want Flamingo Sama to be lighter color palette, and she can be darker color palette for the contrast. Maybe I do like it. Do I make the screen tone? Oh, I guess I could go lighter. It looks better darker. Yeah, we're just gonna go pitch black with it, I think. It makes sense. It looks good. I dig it. Okay. Yeah, we can keep that. Which means that I get to color this in as well. Black. There we go. I love these gloves. I don't know what the hell's going on here, but I like it. It's connected with her shirt. And then her shoes is the problem. I guess I'll just make it some kind of random screen tone. Doesn't even matter. Uh this color? Is it lighter maybe? Can we go lighter? Eh? That's too light. Let's see. I'm just gonna fill it in first and then we can go from there. You brought my manga in a bookstore. Very funny and cool. Thank you so much, Zeke. I appreciate it. Hello. Hope you're doing well. Nice having you here. I appreciate it. Sorry I wasn't able to read your comment. I was drawing. Did not realize that you'd commented. I appreciate it. It makes me happy when I hear that people have found my book at the store. It makes me smile and feel warm and fuzzy on the inside. Let me do these. And then I'll do the same for over here. You do this. There we go. Wonderful. Let's see. Yeah, earlier when you mentioned the whole Hercules comic that had arrows pointing to the panels, it was going over this artist's career where he didn't understand flow in the earlier parts. Oh, okay. Flow in the earlier parts. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I think arrows would help then if that's the case, if they were confused. Hey, she kind of looks good with all black. Maybe we do all black, huh? No screen tones? Then, man, are we really gonna do that? Okay, guys, here. I'm gonna show you guys up close. This is what she currently looks like. Oh man, she looks so good in black and white too. Ooh, look at that, cutie. And then her belt. And then, yeah, this is what we're trying to figure out right now. Huh? Wow. We love her. Oh my gosh. Oh, look at her. She looks so good. Wait, she actually looks so good. We love her. Oh, look at that. We got a sparkle too. Oh, she looks so good. She deserves all of the wonderful treatment and all the sparkles and the hearts in the world. She looks so cute. Thanks, guys. I appreciate it. Yeah, looking great. Okay, so wait, the boots. The boots we gotta figure out. ね So it's currently at 0%. Wait, I can show you guys. Okay, let's keep it far away so we can look at the overall view. So the black doesn't look bad. Honestly, it doesn't look bad when it's pitch black. You can still tell that those are boots. You can still tell that those are combat boots that she has on. I don't dislike that. And then I was going like a lighter shade. I think this is fine. You'll see detail and all that. Probably, I don't know. This level, how dark do I want to make this? If I do make it dark, I need to zoom out a little. Give me a second. Because a good design should look good even from far away. So that's what I'm trying to do right now. Honestly, the black doesn't look bad. This is around 47%. Mm. Maybe I leave it, I don't know, like 60-ish, so you can still see some detail slightly in there. I mean, this doesn't look bad though. But I do want to make it look like I actually tried. We'll see. Maybe not light. I don't like it when it's light. I think it takes away from the overall figure. Let's make it 70 for now. Yeah. 70 darkness. So you'll still see some of the detail, but it's very slight in here. Let me screen tone it. You guys can see. Ooh. Screen tone. I don't know. We can make it rugged. 27.5 maybe. Yeah. Sure. I'm okay with that. I think 27.5 is too big though. Let's make it 42.5. Yeah, I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. Okay. Good stuff. Let me save. She's so cool. We love her. So cool. Random question, why don't you do your streams in Japanese like your videos? Hi, Exartic, welcome. It's because if I spoke in Japanese, I feel like most of you guys would understand what I'm saying. When I do get Japanese comments though, I speak Japanese. It's just that you guys are giving me comments in English, so I speak in English. But yeah, Japanese is still definitely my first language, I would say. And I mean my English is fine now, but sometimes I'll be like, "What's that word in English again? I don't remember." I think that happens to a lot of people though, so I'm not gonna worry about that too much. But yeah, it's just out of practicality. I am comfortable in Japanese though, so that's why I speak Japanese in my videos. I could speak in English, but eh, either is fine. Solid black looks better. Yeah, it looks pretty good. I agree. Yeah, I know. All black does mean that I don't have to draw as much, which I do like, but I just imagine her sitting down or something and crouching in a pose where you could see everything, like her entire body, and it's like, man, should I have that contrast in it? I guess it could be a case by case thing. It does look good in all black though. It does not look bad at all when it's completely pitch black. Yeah, I'm gonna have to think about that one a little bit. We'll leave this like this for now. And now I'm gonna work on a Flamingo Sama. So I'm glad that I put both of them side to side
うん。
because you can see they look very different. They have different darknesses, and I that's what I'm going for. Thank you for the follow, Lemon Steamworks. Hi, hope you're doing well. Right now I'm doing character designs for my next manga, and these are the two main characters, and I'm trying to figure out the screen toning situation. How dark do I go for your shirt? I don't wanna go too dark. Maybe 60. I'm gonna sneeze. Hey, 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 excuse me. Ah, ah, eh. Japanese, yes. Hi, Frozzy. Nice having you here. You still happen to have a short hair black girl. Wait, no, short black hair female main character in your comic too. Let's go. Yeah, girls with short hair are super, super cute. You're a Japanese learner, so you eat up anything Japanese. When you hear Japanese, you're hooked, and you'll just sit and listen. Nice, and that's how you learn. The best way to learn another language is to kind of immerse yourself in that language. So everything you take in, if it's that foreign language, you'll learn a lot quicker. Or if you're forced in a situation where you absolutely have to learn that language. So if none of the locals speak English and you're in a foreign country, then yeah, you're gonna learn very quickly. So yeah, maybe make it lighter. I don't think I wanna go darker. Oh my god. But guys, look at how good she looks with a dark suit on too. Oh my god. Girl, like, are you fucking kidding me right now? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you fucking You look so good with a black suit on. Holy shit. She looks good in anything. She looks so good in anything. Maybe I have a black suit version for her too. Man, I would love to see her in a tuxedo. Man, okay. Okay. Yeah. Maybe we'll do that one day. Hi, Staffy. Welcome. Nice having you here. You prepping to sneeze sounds like a Yoshi trying to flutter jump. Oh no. Am I eventually going to have to do a Yoshi impersonation? Okay, for sure. I think we can go like lighter, maybe 20 ish. Yeah. It makes her look less serious, and I kind of like that. I think that's good. Yeah. Okay, 20 darkness. I think I wanna make the what is this? 60? This is 60 and this is 60, okay, so we're gonna make the outer part maybe 45, 42.5? I'm talking about the dot sizes. I want some contrast in there so you can tell that it's a different texture. I'm guessing the shirt that she has on underneath is some kinda I don't know if it's silk, but it's some kinda really good fabric. And then the outer portion, it is also nice fabric, but it might be is it rougher maybe? I don't know. Or is she wearing a satin suit though? Is it sparkly? Is it a sparkly, like, shiny pink suit? Is that what's happening here? Man, I have no sense of style, so I don't know which would be better on her. We're just gonna do whatever looks better here. I think I do wanna go bigger dots for the outer portion though. Let's go 32.5. Yeah. So you guys can see we have some contrast here. The shirt is has smaller dots compared to this out here. We like that. Yeah, and then I guess her shades can be how dark? Okay, maybe like 30. Let's take a look at it. Gonna make it 60 dot size so the dots are smaller. Oh, there we go. Like that. That's not dark enough. Maybe like 40? 40 darkness is good. On the eyeglasses, sunglasses, the shades. I mean, lighter kind of looks fine too. Maybe 30. We keep it at 30. 30 for the glasses. What is this? 20 for the jacket. 60 on the shirt. Okay. Yeah, I think 60 is good. Yeah, okay, so this is what it looks like for now. I might change the darkness and lightness of certain things, but I am pretty happy with how it looks. This is what she looks like from far away. Both of the characters in both their colored form and uncolored form. I like that there is a in the colored form we have contrast between reds and then the blues. And then in the manga version we have the dark and light contrast. So I think this is good. I am digging that. And thank you for the follow. Welcome. Miley, hi. How's it going? Hope you're doing well. Really loved your manga. Thank you, Steffi. I appreciate it. Flamingo, someone gets roped into attending a funeral. Oh no, I'd rather have it be a ballroom or something. That would be nice. Okay. Well, I like how they look, so I'm gonna save that. And then what other tasks do I have today? I have I did the screen toning of the two main characters, so let me cross that off. Childhood. Okay. Okay. Been streaming for 2 hours already. Damn, okay. Noted. Childhood of certain characters. Do I want to do it on this sheet? Which sheet do I want to do it on? Um, let's start off with you. I'm gonna start off with you. Pull your pants up a little bit, sir. Thank you. There we go. Okay. Let me think. Okay, so I need your outfits to give a prince-like vibe. I'm thinking high collar prints. And I want this inner part to be able to be hold on. I want this to be a no sleeve. I want this to be a no sleeve situation. And then like he's actually wearing a jacket right now. Hello, thank you for the follow file. Nice having you here. So either this is a jacket situation that can be taken off or let me think. How do I do this? How do I want you to have a mode where you can show off your arm muscles. Are we gonna oh man, what am I gonna do for you? Okay, let me copy and paste you to another section of the paper. I'm gonna do this, copy, paste. Okay, these are all vector lines, so I can just move them over like that. We don't need that. Okay. So here, I want your arm muscles to be out in the open. I want you to look buff as hell. The buffness usually doesn't show through, but it shows through when he takes his jacket off is what I want to go for. extremely tight jacket. Yeah, tight jackets are good. I think he'll look better in form fitting outfits. So you will get a form fitting jacket from him if I do make this into some kind of jacket situation. But I want this high colors thing to be a no sleeve because I think it'll look good in combat. Like this. And I'm not the best at drawing muscle, but we're gonna try. I think those muscles are not correct. There you go. Okay. Damn, those muscles are crazy. I don't want them to be like super swollen, but I want him to have muscles and be like, oh my god, like he looks strong type situation. But I don't want him to be macho. It's a hard balance. I have a like a mad I have an idea in my brain about how macho I want him to be in terms of muscles. It's hard getting to that point though. Let me see. I think he looks a little bit he looks like he bulked a little bit too much right now. I want him to tone it down a little bit. Also, your forearms are so skinny, dude. You need to work out your entire arm, please. Okay. Let's see. Is that good? Wait, his shirt isn't even showing off his pecs. I need to make the I think this is currently too smooth looking, so I'm gonna do it like man, what do muscles are so hard. I think this goes up here a little bit more. Maybe that's what was looking wrong with it. And then I'm gonna bring your shoulder in a little bit because I think you worked out a little bit too much. There we go. Okay. Um, I think those arm muscles are still too much. I don't know. They're not the type of muscles that I wanted to draw on him. I think it's the shoulder width, maybe? It's throwing me off. That's slightly better. Okay. Wait. Where are the pecs located? They're I'm gonna have to draw his pecs. Pretty sure the pecs are kind of like this, and then it's like that, and then it's like this. Okay, and then we got some kind of six pack situation. Okay, so that's like that, and then we got huh. Okay, I guess this is fine then. Just I think if I fill it in with black, it won't bother me anymore. So we do this. Yeah, it doesn't bother me. Solution: just fill everything in with black. Then I don't have to draw shit. Okay, I'm gonna move this over so this is a little bit more visible. Yeah, he looks good. And then, hmm. Let me take a sip of this tea. Aw, I still have so much. I feel like I drank so much of it, and I still have half of the cups left. Guys, make sure to hydrate. Cheers. Bleh. What does it look like right now? Yeah, it still looks like paint. It looks like green paint. We love that. Hmm. Yeah, that's disgusting. Okay. Oh, hi, Fonka. Welcome. Hey, yeah, you can't keep getting away with this. You somehow managed to sync your streaming schedule on my sleep schedule. I am sorry. I'm sorry, Fonka. I am a degenerate. It just means that you are not a degenerate. So I think you should be proud. Hold your head high. You are doing great. You are sleeping at times that a normal human should be sleeping at. I am not. So I don't know. I feel I've been still sleeping 8 hours every single day lately though, so I've been super creative and productive. But yeah, I guess I wake up at 12 p.m. ish every day, so probably not a normal schedule. Dang, that water is off. Nah, it is so off. Okay, so it's I thought it was green tea. It might be some kind of vegetable drink or like awajiru is what they call it in Japanese. I don't know what that is in English. It's like some kind of those green smoothies that are super healthy in America. It's like that except there's absolutely no like sugary fruits in it. Um I'm guessing it's like that. It's like if you blended up spinach with water and drink it. That's how it kind of tastes like. Um except I think it's more bitter than spinach. Let me see. Yeah, it just doesn't taste good. I don't know. It was in a suspicious foil packet in the back of my cupboard, and I thought it was tea. It looked like it was tea. I don't think it is tea though. It's not matcha, no. How do you spell it? I didn't look at the package too much. I think it said aojiru though, maybe, so maybe it was not tea. Aojiru is like, what is it in English? I don't think there's an equivalent. It basically translates to, green juice. So yeah. Remind me of the onion soup you could get at the vending machine that also made coffee at your old work. Oh my goodness, that sounds incredible. But do you get a little hint of coffee in your onion soup and little hints of onion in your coffee? Is that how that tastes? I am slightly concerned. Is that what that is like? Okay, so dude, what am I gonna do for your outfit? Accidental French onion coffee soup. Peak efficiency, max productivity. We love it. We can get a meal and caffeine all in one. We love that. Okay, so for this dude's outfit, we're going for Prince. Like I'm googling high collar jacket fashion Prince, and oh man, I don't think I see any good ones here yet. Let me go to the bathroom first, though. I don't have a BRB screen yet, so I'm just gonna wait. This is perfect. This is perfect. Okay, be right back. I'll only be gone for I don't know 3-ish minutes. Ugh. Hello, I am back. Let's see. First time here, love your UI stream setup. Thank you, Sion. Welcome. Ugh, ugh. Sorry, I was pissing. I don't have a BRB piss screen yet, so I'm gonna have to make that soon. But yeah, I updated my overlay about a month ago. And yeah, I am glad you enjoy it. A lot of people have expressed their contentment with the current layout.
똥.
Oh, Trixify, hi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. But yeah, I still have some stuff that I have to update on my stream. I gotta make I kind of want to make new panels, in the about section. I want to make some kind of special reward for bits because sometimes people give me bits and I don't have anything happy or special for that, so I want to do something for that. I also want to probably add new emojis and then I'm trying to think. Yeah, the BRB screen. Yeah, things like that. Lots of stuff. It do be eye catching. Good, good, good. Yeah, I realized it makes a good thumbnail and I was like, oh, that's kind of convenient. I don't have to make thumbnails because I sure as hell don't want to do that. Okay. Oh man, dude, what kind of outfit? I want to make you look Prince like. What to do? I feel like you'd be you wouldn't have a long flowy coat, maybe you would, but I think you're more of a long scarf type of dude. Like I want your form, like your body shape to be shown off.
똥.
I think people will like that. Missing platypus, I found you. Hi, how's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're having a good evening so far. And for those of you who are working on your own projects right now, I hope it's going well for you right now. Kind of princely outfit can I get you? Embroidery on the sleeves. Yes, yes, yes. It does give snazzy vibes. But the thing is, that is a lot of detail, and you can't really see it from far. So I want to make it look elegant even from far. Please use the same same silly jazz song from your opening video for your BRB screen. Oh my, we got a request in. Yeah, I guess. Do people like that silly jazz song? I found it from the YouTube audio library and I was like, oh my gosh, this kind of cooks. I do want to incorporate your guys' fan arts in the BRB screen though, because I don't have it anywhere else. I want to, be able to show off what you guys have made for me. So I do want to incorporate a slideshow somehow. Maybe I'll do it if I'm going to go piss or something. Maybe I'll do a like little screen of me sitting on the toilet and then I'm scrolling on my phone or something and then you'll see the images on there. I think that'll be fun. High fashion. Instead of high fashion, maybe I should just look up high color jacket prints.
ピーピーピー。
Mm,
あと1分。
as in 1 minute. How to make something look prince like? Okay, okay, okay. Well, maybe I can make this double layered high collar. I can do it like this maybe. Oh wait, that kind of looks good. Okay, maybe you can. Ah man, I wish I had a natural knack for fashion, but unfortunately I do not. Do I want to give you? Um,
ピーピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
ads in 4, 3, 2, 1. いってらっしゃい. Bye. See you soon. I don't like that. I don't like that. I don't like how that looks. I don't think crop top is for you either, bro. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm gonna. What do I? Mm, I don't think you're a long coat type of dude. Sash, yeah, I think a sash is like this, right? Over the side. I think he would look good in a sash.
ドーン
100%. But I need to figure out how to incorporate that into this outfit. This might not be the outfit for that. Hello, anonymous. Oh, that's cute. That's a cute spelling. Welcome. Nice having you here. Do I? Oh man. How do I make his outfit regal looking? I can't find a good inspo image on Google. I'm gonna have to keep on searching. Let's look up Met Gala men. Met Gala men, because we are going for expensive fashion here. Uh, hmm. I don't know if these outfits are quite the vibe that I'm going for. Hmm. Hmm. Off shoulder cloak. Huh. Not the vibe that I want from you. I want something form fitting. I want something sleek, simple, but badass looking. I want you to look like you'd be popular with the ladies, but you don't really put in the effort to be popular with the ladies. You just are naturally kind of cool looking and you prefer sleek fashion that is efficient, but it happens to just look really good on you because you are just that attractive. Something of that nature. Hmm. Hmm. Turtleneck with rolled up sleeves. That could also be a look. I want him to look expensive. What style hairstyle are you looking for? I'm not looking for a hair. I'm looking for jackets, like normal wear. This looks like a training slash combat type of outfit. I do like the vibes of the no sleeve though. But for normal wear, I don't want you to be showing your shoulders like that. I want there to be something else. I'm looking through the Met Gala men's photos right now to see if there's anything that strikes my fancy, and I see zero. Yeah, this isn't like the vibe that I'm going for. Mm. Hmm.
ドーン
Thank you for the follow, Cake Cauldron. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're having a good Wednesday night so far. Mm-hmm.
ドーン
Sci-fi. Sci-fi. Should I look up sci-fi men outfit jacket? Miro. Hi. Thank you for the follow. It's nice having you here. Currently, I am doing a character design for my new manga. I need to come up with an outfit for this guy. This is I like this version of this shirt, but I need something for this top. I think he would wear something that is form fitting, sleek, kind of minimalistic looking, but also makes him look really really good. So I tried looking at Met Gala outfits. Right now I'm looking up sci-fi. I also kind of want him to give off princely vibe, but maybe not in this outfit, huh? Outfits are so difficult. Fashion is so difficult. Hmm. Yeah, I don't think sci-fi is the vibe either. What is the vibe? Huh. Sleek jacket. Men. Not finding many good. Expensive? Not the vibe that I'm going for. Rich? Minimalistic. Man, men's fashion is kinda. I'm gonna have to make some shit up, huh? I'm gonna have to make some bullshit outfit up. I can feel it. I'm gonna have to take inspo from women's fashion, probably. Sleek jacket woman. Woman Met Gala pant. Mmm. Gosh, some of these women are so pretty. What kind of outfit? Why do I feel like I'm more likely to find something that fits in the woman's pictures more than the men's? Uh, um, turtleneck? Turtleneck. Or something high collar. Uh, uh, yeah, fashion's hard. Let me look at the comments now. The turtleneck thingy right now gives the big CEO Steve Jobs vibes. Yeah, that's fine. That's okay. I think he would look good in a turtleneck. He looks good in high collar slash turtleneck. He would look good in other outfits too, probably. I just haven't figured it out. Anything with rolled up sleeves and embroidery. I do think he could sport rolled up. I think he's the type to roll up his sleeves when he needs to get something done. Like yeah, when he's about to kill someone, he might like roll up his sleeves or something like that. That's the vibe that he gives. Adore how your stream looks. Thank you. You were looking for someone to co-work with. Let's go, Cauldron. Good luck with your art or work or studies, whatever you're working on. I hope it goes well. There's a bunch of other people that are probably doing their own thing while having me on in the background right now. So you're not the only one. Huh. Silk scarf trick with men's fashion that's simple enough but really elegant. Ooh. Half cape. Yeah, that sounds like something I would want to try out. Can you, if you find that, can you please put the link in chat? I would love to see. You're arting? You're working on new stream assets. Nice. Nice. Yeah. So are you making panels then? If you're working on your about section, I got to make new panels too, so I feel that. Good luck with that. Hope we can both be productive. I mean, I was kind of productive. I did some stuff. It's just not everything that I wanted to accomplish. Am I gonna give you a scarf? Like, what kind of are you just gonna be wrapped up? That's so bizarre. I don't know. I don't think that works. No, that's not the vibe that I was going for you. Let me look at my other tabs to see if I had any outfits that could work. I don't think there are. No, I don't see anything. Oh no, let's see. Yeah, I don't see these outfits working on him. It could work on someone else probably. Oh, yeah, it would look too normal on him. These would look better on someone else. Maybe I gotta like add balloon sleeves or some shit. I gotta make you look regal somehow. Ah. Do I go crazy deep V? Didn't I thought I had that with another character though. Um uh, what kind of high collar would look good on you anyways? This is very normal looking. I do like this type of vibe. I also like maybe like this type of vibe. Yeah, you don't look bad in that. I still do think simple looks best on you. You found something. Sion, thank you, thank you. Oh, that is interesting. I've never seen that before. How to wear a scarf, chic and elegant look. Oh, they're putting it on the buttons. That is so interesting. That does look elegant though. I do. Oh, and then they tie it up. Oh. Oh, I've never seen that. That is cool. Thank you so much for sharing. I think we can try out. Would you look good in that kind of scarf, dude? Are you gonna be a scarf and turtleneck type of guy? I need to know if that looks good on you. It's like this, and then it goes off the edge. I can't see the rest of your. I mean, could. It could look good on you. Maybe I think scarf from the hip. Maybe I don't know. Like I want some kind of movement for you, maybe, but it's not there. I don't want these to be covered up. I don't want the arms to be covered up. And I know I'm being very meticulous, but it's important. Oh, what do I want to do with you? You are difficult, sir. Hmm. Huh. Do I really just? Oh man. No, that's not the type of vibe. I want simple blocks of color, and I need to figure out how I can do that. Hmm. Uh, uh, eh. Maybe? You know what? Silk shirt. That is a silk shirt that you are wearing. That kind of works. We are doing silk shirt for you, and the tips are tighter for more form, but this part will be silky because I think that would look good on you. Maybe? Yeah, silk shirt. Bishop sleeves, is that what those are called? Like, it gives a certain level of elegantness and richness to it. Oh god, I suck at drawing this. How do I make good looking bishop sleeves? I'm not looking at any reference photos right now, so it's like, ooh, I'm drawing from imagination. I think that's fine, whatever. Huh. And then I want some kind of we're gonna do this kind of thing. You do look Prince like. Is this the vibe though? I think the scarf might be unnecessary for you. I wouldn't be. Okay, wait. So the shirt, it needs to be like that. It needs to have some kind of looseness to it. Then it needs to come together. At the hips, it's gonna be tight. Am I gonna make it cloth? What am I? Well, we can try it. Uh, no, I don't like that. So we're gonna have to either like change. Huh. どうしようかな. I don't want you to go full fantasy prince. That's not what I was going for you. Wait, am I cooking? No, maybe this is top.
Wrong.
No, this does not look good on you. I think you should take that off right now. Hi, welcome, Tiff. Nice having you here. Hope you're doing well. Right now, I'm struggling with character design for one of my characters. I think just a high waisted band would be fine. Keep it simple. I want you to be able to show off your nice physique that is muscular. Therefore, we are gonna do form fitting. I don't know. I like there's something about this. Hmm. 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 Something bothers me. Something bothers me. Ah. Half of your body, maybe there is like, I don't know, like a cloth going over from this edge. No. No? No? Oh, okay. Ah, what the hell? What the hell is going on with your outfit, bro? I don't like it. Uh, I think I think there is something wrong here. Like around here. there is something that is not optimal. Maybe I do this. Okay. I'm trying to imagine what he looks like. I'm thinking very long and hard. ね。Um, I think the idea is there. I think the execution of mine is not there. I think I have to do it like this. Okay, and then I'm thinking. Ah, Ah, what kind of pants? What kind of pants are you wearing, my guy? I need them to be tight. And I don't think I need to draw shoes because I think it's all just gonna be black maybe. It'll be like this. Okay, wait, I need to erase that. This needs to be drawn up a little bit. I don't like how the anatomy is wrong. I would like to be able to draw my characters anatomically correct. But no, they have broken limbs. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Why you look like that though? Yeah, okay, so top heavy is not bad. Wait, do we like no, I think that's too much. I think this type of thing is too much. It doesn't look bad. It doesn't look bad. Ah. It's looking a little too prince-like, bro. I want you to look a little bit more military instead. Eh? It's like the thing that's on the shoulder. I don't know what those things are called. Like this? Is that's not necessary. That just doesn't do anything for anything. Okay, wait, I'll save. Good night, Wesley. Sleep well. Thank you so much. What if you had a belt kind of cinch in the top so it's not completely vertical and there's kind of a gap? And cinch in the top so it's not completely vertical. I'm trying to think what that means. I'm sorry, I don't think I can visualize that, Wesley. I wish there was some kind of diagram. You might be cooking? Good night though, Wesley. Thank you so much. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Uh, they're nice. Hiding cash in the sleeves. I didn't think of that. Surely he'll use that tip. You have returned and found the Discord. Let's go, dear Sa. Welcome, welcome. It'll be nice having you in there. I am glad you were able to join. Some people will have issues joining the server. Glad it was smooth. Do I make this baggy? I guess perhaps. What in the heck is going on? I mean, you know what? I kind of, that's fine. I don't think the angle needs to be that harsh. On the outfit, maybe. Uh, we'll keep it for now. Why the heck not? Half open blouse with turtleneck inside. Yeah. I think the turtleneck will be on the inside. Usually probably won't be able to see it. Maybe I change this to eh? No. It's either for the color, I think it'll be that deep thing that we had happening earlier, or it'll be something like this. Hmm. I think this is more interesting, but I don't know if I'm not fully sold on this. You found something similar to your idea? Let's see. I'll click on this. Can you tell him about us about him a little? No, not yet. You're gonna have to read the manga when it comes out, Sion. Oh, that's pretty. I do like that. That is very casual, but I do love the idea. He can be wearing that casually, likely. I do like that here. I can draw that real quick. Just the general idea of the outfit. I think the jacket is a little too casual for him, but I do like the idea of the rolled up like sleeves. How do I do this? Like some kind of what kind of jacket would be good? I'm trying to imagine a jacket that would work for him. Maybe it is too silk. Oh, thank you for the follow, Ink Slicer. Nice having you here. Maybe just like a collared shirt. I don't know. Like something loose and blousy might work. I don't know. I'm gonna have to think about that one a little bit. But I do like the idea of having the front open. Then like this. And then you have another thing peeking out from underneath. I do like that idea. Keep it over here for reference if I need it. I do. Thank you for the thank you for the follow, Sion. I appreciate it. I think. Hmm. How do I do this? Yeah. It's like, yeah, tucked in, and then it would be a tight pant situation. Yeah, that might look good on him, actually. You could probably do that. See? Thank you for sharing. Let's see. Hear me out. Okay, I'm clicking on that too. And yes, Panka, if you connect your Discord to your Twitch account, you should be able to get access to my Discord server. And once you're in, you won't get kicked out. So, yeah, we can get that figured out. Thank you, Ray. I appreciate it. Oh my goodness, you always have that link handy. Oh, that is a good looking coat, by the way, the one that you shared, Fanka. I'm trying to think if he would wear that. He would look good in it, but is that his type of outfit that he would like? Huh. What kind of coat would he wear? Mm, no. Mm, hmm. Would you look good in that? Here, I'll give you pop like a collar just over here to determine if that's. I mean, you would look good in it, but you know what? Maybe we will do collar, high collar. Would you look? I mean, this is so hard. He would look good. I think it's too flashy for him though. This type of outfit. Don't think about it, but it might be too flashy for him. Yeah, military simple pattern yoke fit in his order. What's that? Your stream overlay so cool and creative. Thank you. I appreciate it. Long de gozaru. Not long de gozaru. Ink Slicer. I appreciate it. I was reading the wrong person's username. Also, hi Long. Welcome. Manga no daichi wa tanoshimi tanoshimi desu ne. I am excited to I think we're gonna be able to finish the story writing this month, like actually, because I figured out the ending this week, and I also figured out a bunch of the important plot points. So yeah, we're getting there. I am so excited. Double breasted jacket, yeah, that could be more military. I'm going for military Met Gala. I'm going high fashion. Double breasted jacket. Oh, military. Yeah. Huh. Hmm. He he probably would look good in a double breasted here. It'll be more like I'm gonna put this over here. Okay, it would be so you would have your turtleneck because I think that's his trademark thing. Although Zipper Sama also has turtleneck. I think he's
Oh,
turtleneck type. Thank you for the follow, Succubun. That's a cute username. Nice having you here. Hope you're having a good night so far. Okay, wait. Military jacket. I think wait, The right side. Oh, wait, no, it's the left side over the right side. Left? Yeah, that's left. Left side over right side. Nice form fit. I like how military jackets are form fitting. That could look good on him. Like this. And then where are the buttons? I don't know. This looks very normal though. It's nothing out of the ordinary. I'm gonna have to dress it up in a way where it does look kind of um expensive, maybe. I do like the idea though. He also went through a character fashion design struggle. It's hard. Yeah. I'm not super well attuned to fashion. So, but I can tell when something doesn't look right on a character where I'm like, you wouldn't wear that, or you could look better in that. And a lot of the times I look at these outfits and it's like, yeah, this feels right. Here, I can show you guys. Mm, like, she looks right to me. He also looks right to me. Her dresses also look right to me. She looks like that. She looks like the type to wear those. I also like her outfits. Super cute, girly. Like they have clear direction. Even this dude, it has clear direction. She has clear direction too. And right now with you, okay, so I do like this outfit. I think I'd like the shirt and how that's looking. I think I don't think you would wear this. I don't think you would wear this either. But I do like how this looks. It looks regal, yet also not exactly traditionally regal, like the low cut what's it called? The huge opening in the front. That's like not normal. And then also the thing at the hips is also the X shaped belt thing on his hips. That's also kind of not traditional. So I've added stuff to it to make it elegant and regal, but also kind of interesting looking. Also simplistic because I think this character's I think they would dress minimally. I think also they would wear black all the time because that's just the vibe that I'm getting from him. Okay. So, speaking of wearing black, I'm gonna just shade you in black second half of the body. Okay. I think it would be black. And I think I'm gonna just erase some of these lines up there because there's no point in having them. Eh, maybe there is. I don't think I'll ever make this lighter. Yeah. Gonna erase these parts and I'm gonna draw them on here instead. Okay. Ah. And sorry if I'm not reading your guys' comments fast enough. Sometimes I get locked in a little too hard. I will try to read comments on time though. Also, I don't like his leg. I don't like this leg right here. We're gonna change that. Why the hell is there only one of the layers? Yeah, I guess that looks more natural. Okay. Yeah, well, whatever, I guess. Gonna okay. Yeah, looking better than before. Okay, now I'm gonna save and I'm gonna read the comments. Good morning, Ernesto. Happy Thursday before Friday. Well said, Ernesto. The week is almost over. I hope this week has been going okay for everybody so far. Is there anything special this weekend? No, I don't think there is. Thanksgiving is in a few weeks too. It's what, in like 2-ish weeks. Oh my gosh. Do you guys have any fun plans for the weekend? I think this weekend I have to go to Costco. And then what else do I have to do? I think I have to work. That's pretty much it. I want to get this stuff done. I want to get the story written because it's almost done. But yeah, that and Costco. There we go. Yeah, that's fine. Safe, stylish top coat, Italian style. I don't know what Italian style coats look like. Italian top coat. Oh yeah, those are stylish. I do like those. I think it's so generic looking though. I don't want to dress him up generically because he is rich and generic clothes are for the poor people. Like you'll see like this girl, she's her nickname right now is Zipper Sama. And she's wearing normal clothes because she's a peasant. Like normal by normal I mean like clothes that we would find in our day-to-day lives. The theme for the rich people in this current story is that they look like they walked out of the Met Gala. They look fucking rich. Like this, you wouldn't be wearing this to Starbucks. You wouldn't be wearing this in your day to day, right? Right? But yeah, like this guy, he's living in the poor area. He looks normal. He looks like he would be on the subway in New York. He looks very normal. But yeah, I want to differentiate via fashion. And yeah, he doesn't we wouldn't find these clothes on the rack. They're a little too what's it called? Fashion forward looking. And that's the look that I want to go for. Do I want to make the collar weird or no?
Oi.
Oh, thank you for the drink tea and save. Thank you. I'll do that. I don't know if I
Oi.
like the hard collar or the soft collar. Maybe I like the soft. Maybe I like the soft collar. I'll change it to soft color for now. Okay. Yeah, I guess. Yeah. Okay, so if that's soft, then I have to make this soft too. That looks very soft for you. I don't think you're a soft type of person, so maybe we just keep it hard. I'm okay with that. Okay. And let me drink some disgusting tea. Oh, you can see the sediment building up in the bottom. Hi guys. Look. It's It's building up. You sparkle the art. You wanted to get away from the green juice, I see. Wow. He's sparkly. Yeah, he looking pretty good. I'm pretty happy with this outfit. I just don't know. I mean, I'll give him one more outfit probably other than this one. And I think that'll be good for him. This is his like everyday wear. Or everyday wear. This is combat. And then I'm gonna have one more where it's like in between, kind of. Oh, also I have to drink tea. Cheers! Clink, clink, clink. Guys, it's looking. Ooh, that's looking interesting. Whee! That looked quite interesting for a second. You can see the sediment at the bottom. Wow! Cheers! Kanpai! I drank it all. Okay. Yeah, never again. I did not like that. Well, at least I know what the weird aluminum foil packet was in the back of my cupboard. Spencer jacket. I don't know what that is. Let me look that up. Spencer jacket. Hi, Treats. Welcome. You're two chapters into writing your light novels. Hey. Oh, but you're already stuck. It's okay. You'll unstuck yourself. I believe in you. Spencer jacket's interesting. I've never. Oh. Huh. Huh. Okay. Hmm. Yes. I like I like that. I like how it's going inwards like that. You know what? Maybe I do that here. Like, holy crap. Okay, I like the other one better for that one. But I think I'll use that color. Oh wait, actually, you know what? Maybe I do like that better. I think that's too much open though. So what? It's going around neck. And it's like that. Eh, think I just sucked at drawing that. I think it should look better than that. Mm, hmm. Okay, but is this gonna be dark? I think it is. And let me take a new layer and let me fill it in like that. Okay. Okay, maybe I don't like the shape of the color for that outfit. Maybe I'll use a different shape. I do like the color though. I do like. I think it's too flamboyant for him. I don't think it suits his character. I know someone where this color would look good on though. I don't know if she'll have a chance to wear it. Will she? We'll find out.
ピーピーピー。あと1分。
That's so fast. Ad breaks already? It's 3:25 a.m. What the hell? Has it already been that long? Have we been streaming for 3 hours then? Is that what's going on? Okay. It's okay. That's fine. Okay. I do like the idea of the Spencer jacket though. It's like boop 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 boo. Boop boo. And then it goes inward.
ピーピーピー。
Thank you for
も
that.
うすぐ時間です。
I never would have thought to use a Spencer jacket as a reference. I didn't even know what that was, not gonna lie, so thank you. And also, oh, itterashai ad break. I know someone that would look good in that. I think high collars are just in for the nobility in this manga. I see it everywhere. I say that like I didn't make these characters. I think maybe I just like the look of high collar. Tactical sweaters are good. I do like tactical sweaters. Yokan shorts is the section on top of the shoulder, upper back, above pecs that's separate from the collar and the sleeves. Top of the shoulder, separate from collar and the sleeves. I think I know what that is. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Yeah. Okay. Cowboy shirts. Yeah, I think I know what you're talking about. Jacket yoke. Yeah, that general area. Okay, yeah. Oh, wow, you sent me a Balmain jacket? Oh, this is actually a really good look. Ah, it's kind of has a oh, I like that. Maybe I do use that. I think you would yeah, if you had to wear a jacket, I think you would wear something like that, except with the high collar, so it would be like here, I'll redraw it over this one. I think that outfit would be like this. And then make it straight as possible for the cleanest silhouette. You make it go outwards a bit like that. Oh well, whatever, it's fine. And then I make sure that the shape is good. How long? And then you got it's like 1, 2, 3. Oh, it's like okay. So we got. I'm gonna think of it like this. 2, 3. And then you're gonna have like 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then like that. Kinda like that. That might look good on him, huh? Yeah, maybe. I can see that. I can see that looking good on him, that type of jacket. I drew it in a really, really, like, bad way, but I think I see the vision. I think I do. Can we do something with the shoulders? Maybe Huh. I'll just keep it straight, whatever. I don't have to think about that too much. I'm gonna save. Good night, Grant. Sleep well. Thank you so much for stopping by. See you again soon, okay? I'll be streaming again on Friday. Mm. That 32-year-old can punch me and I will be satisfied. Are you talking about her? She's cool. We love her. She's 162 centimeters and 32 years old. Yeah. She wouldn't. I don't think she would punch someone for no reason, though. She's not that type. Oh my gosh. She looks so good in black and white. We love that. This might be a bit unrelated, but do you ever script separate from the paneling process or is it usually done as part of the storyboard? No, a script is completely separate. I have like a word vomit document that I have where I just write down stuff that I think of, ideas. I might not use them, I might use them, who knows. And then I have another document in Miro, which is what's it called? It's a brainstorming app, I think. I'll show you what I have in there. I'm basically able to map out cause and effect relationships between story events. It's free, by the way. I'm not sponsored either. This is just something that I recently started using that I really, really, really like. Here, I'm gonna copy this and I'm gonna paste this in this document so you guys can just see real quick what kind of thing I work in. Okay, see this? Yeah. Okay, so this is my story web that I have going on right now. I have different colors for different types of story events. So, um, green are general story events, plot points. Blue stuff is anything happening in the world around them. So whether it be the government or the military or whatever the hell it is, it's the world. Um, Either acting on its own or reacting to their actions, whatever it may be. And then reds are unknowns that I still have to figure out. Pinks are cute moments in between in between my two main characters. Or I guess I should say yeah, like moments between the two main characters. That's how I put it. Uh and the purple stuff is just brainstorming, I guess. But yeah, I am able to just type out story events and I'm able to be like, okay, since X happened, then Y would happen over here. And then since Y happened, that'll impact, these characters over here, which would impact the story in like, a certain way. I'm able to figure that all out in this document. And I'm also able to document people's pasts and how they ended up how they are. So the upper part of this document, right around here, this is you can't see anything written there that is intentional. That's the past of the parents of the main characters. So they, did certain stuff and they were involved in whatever society stuff. And then around like probably like halfway here, the main characters start getting involved. But yeah, I think the past creates the present, which it also creates the future. So having that all mapped out in one spot is really, really nice. And it's helped visualize my story a lot better. But yeah, that's how I do it. Let me hide this and I'll save. But yeah, and then other than that, then I'll have the storyboard. So it is all completely separated. But yeah, one is word vomit, another is for actual documenting of, cause and effect of the story events, and then yeah, the storyboard is the actual story. And yeah, like the story map does have all of the, nitty-gritty details and why certain things happen, but in the storyboard, I can choose to not show certain events or I can choose to like reveal certain information sooner or later depending on when I feel like it would be optimal. So it's not like I am just directly taking the stuff in the map and putting it into a storyboard either. I'm thinking, okay, wait, I can withhold this information from the readers, from the audience, and I can show it later for max impact. Or oh, I can put a flashback in here instead of just chronologically putting it in because that would be more impactful. So yeah, lots of stuff to think about. Great question, Tiff. This man is about to have a full closet. We are so happy for him. He deserves it. You only need the poor people disguise now. It's just as usual with one less belt. Honestly, he could, yeah. If he just wore a jacket over this, I think he'd blend in just fine. I think this outfit look makes him look a little bit too rich though. Black looks good. I agree. Hi, Garrison. Welcome. Hi, Kazu. Welcome. Yo. Same time zone? Yeah, I'm at 3:36 a.m. over here. I live in Michigan right now. Unfortunate that it is so early in the morning or no, late at night. It's not 4 a.m. yet. So once it's past 4 a.m., that's when morning starts in my book. Welcome back from ad breaks, by the way. Let's see. You use a program like that? Yeah, it's great for mapping out. Because sometimes story events they become so jumbled in my head. I'm like, wait, what did this happen before or after this? Like it's just confusing, and sometimes I miss certain cause effect relationships. Like if one thing happens, like surely another thing must happen, but sometimes I miss it completely because I didn't have it diagrammed out. But recently I started diagramming it, and it's been a lot better because I can be like, okay, this one thing happened. Now that five things will result from that, which will lead to XYZ. What did you use to make this? It's called Miro. I can put it in the chat for you guys. Give me a second. It is free, by the way. Free, not sponsored. I just like the app very, very much. Oh, it's directly taking me to my dashboard, but it's okay. Here, I can share this with you guys. I'm gonna put it in both YouTube and Twitch chat. Okay. Um, my that story diagramming app, free because that's important. Okay. So you guys have that now. So if you want to map out your story, I think this is good for people who write novels. I think this is good for people who do project management. I think this is good for people who make manga, comics, whatever it may be. I think it's good for all of the above. So yeah, go check it out. You should really do this. You just got to the word vomit stage. Yeah, and I got past the word vomit stage thanks to, this app because word vomit stage is good, but I get so confused sometimes as to um with all my thoughts. It just gets jumbled up, and I don't like that. So, I'm glad that I, started mapping out my thoughts. It's so much better, trust me. You will love it. Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, no problem. I'm glad I can share my resources with you guys. If you guys have any questions at any point in the process, just let me know. Okay, wait. What did you look like when you were a child? I don't like this.
Dong.
Hello, welcome. Izambo. How's it going? I appreciate the follow. Um, I'm designing characters for my new manga right now. This is one of the relatives of the main character when he was a child. Hmm. Am I gonna make you chubby or no? I can't determine which would be better. I'm trying to think. Um, hmm. I feel like you've always been hmm. I don't think you'd have puffy cheeks like this. We're gonna change that up. We're gonna give you a baby face though because you are still a baby. This is when you were what? Maybe 7? How old was Wait a second. How old are you? 27? So 3 years apart. So she was 10, you're 7. Okay. I don't like this angle because I can't see his I don't like the hair. I think the hair makes sense for you. I do that. Okay. Damn, you really glowed up. And then I think for your childhood outfit, it can be a little bit more simple. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I think a normal colored shirt would be fine. It's not like you had that much autonomy over fashion, maybe. Like, didn't your mother probably tell you what to wear and stuff? She probably had strong opinions, no? I'm gonna draw you from a different angle because it's just a hassle to think about outfit in that angle. I need you to look like a 7-year-old, please. Okay. Um. No, oh wait, I think this is good actually. I do like that. Normal color moment. Okay. 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 What kind of did you wear suspenders? No. Just like a bow tie. Nah. What did you wear, dude? I'm gonna move this down here. He doesn't look like a 7-year-old in this. I need him to look a little bit younger than that.
Konnichiwa, hoi.
Eh? Eh? Hello, why isn't my thing not working? Hey, let's go! Hi! Levinstein Works, thank you for the raid. Let's go. Did you have a good stream? What were you working on? Hope you had a good one. Links are okay in chat, by the way. If there's anything you'd like to share, please feel free to do so here. Let me follow you. Hi, hi, hi. Cute. Oh, cute emojis. Those are adorable. How's it going? Did you have a good stream? What were you working on? For those of you who are new, hi, my name is Mieri. I'm a manga artist. I wrote The Girl That Can't Get a Girlfriend. Also, I have a manga tutorial out. It's called How to Write Manga Even If You Suck at Art. That one's free. And then I'm writing, I'm currently working on a new series right now. And this one, I'm doing character design and stuff right now for some of the side characters. Ah. But yeah, if there's anything you'd like to share in chat, please feel free to do so. You were drawing a little and then playing a little. Ooh, would you like to share with us or no? If there's any art or social media you'd like to share with us, please do so. We would love to see. I think your arms are too long. You do not look like a 7-year-old dude. Let me do this. Okay. Miri-san, do Godzilla actually exist in Japan? Yeah. I mean, you saw it in the movies, right? It's clearly there. Yeah, Japan has a lot of problems. We have, problems with earthquakes, tsunamis, bears recently, and also Godzilla. So it's a difficult place to live in. You can share what you were working on. You're very slow on bigger pieces. No worries. Yes, please do share. He's striking a JoJo pose. Doesn't look like that. I am giving him more of a confident stance. Yes. He doesn't look like he's 7. He looks like he's maybe 12. I need you to look younger, dude. Do this. Shorten the arms. I think that everything was too long. I make it shorter like this. The US had a similar problem with a really large gorilla, but they put him on a separate island. Oh. Do people live on that island? Maybe you shouldn't have put the gorilla on a separate island because Japan. I don't wait. In Godzilla, I've only seen one Godzilla movie, admittedly. I guess it kind of lives in the ocean, huh? So it's not like they're coexisting together at all. I've only seen Shin Gojira. Shin Godzilla? I think that's what it's called. 3-stream streak. Let's go already, huh? I'm gonna save this. He has bowl cut kid energy. He does. He does. Yeah, he probably gets good grades and is class valedictorian at the ripe age of 7. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's 7. I gotta change some things up. I think you would have shorts on. Yeah, shorts would be fine. I don't. You do not look 7, dude. I think you looked a little too confident for 7. Maybe that's it. I think it's the neck too. It's too long. We're gonna do a few things here. Huh. Gonna do that. And then I'm gonna give you rounder shoulders because I think that'll help you look younger.
Dong.
Hey, hello. Thank you for the follow. Oh yeah, nice having you here. Mochi. I don't remember welcoming you, but welcome. Nice having you here. Thank you for the follow. Oh, you have a JP voice actor for him? Is that what he looks like? Yeah, the voice. Okay, wait. I don't recall those voice actors from the top of my head, so I'll look it up. Tsuoka Yoshitsugu. Maria Ise. Okay, I'll look it up. Thanks for the suggestion. I do sometimes play voices or scenes in my head with voices, so that is helpful. You just don't look like you are young. I don't know if I like your I kind of want to give you a no, not a t-shirt maybe. Hmm. That's 7 years old of work for sure. Yeah, he doesn't look like he's 7. I gotta fix that. I think my brain's starting to get cooked, so I'm not. It's fine. But it's also so early in the morning. Maybe I should stop. There's a bunch of dinosaurs there. Oh, great. So would the gorillas win or would the dinosaurs win? I think the gorillas would win. You remember what was that one trend? It was like 100 gorillas versus like whatever it was. Or what was it? Was it oh wait, it was 100 was it 100 Pokemon? I think that's what it was. It was 100 wait, it was 100 lion versus all the Pokemon. Oh, wait. I okay, there's a bunch of trends in my head that are kind of all mashing together. I don't know which one it was. 100 gorillas versus one dinosaur. Surely the 100 gorillas would win. I think your cheeks are just not squishy enough. You look old. Like this. Okay, and then I save. Oh, you sent stuff. Let's go. Sorry if the links are no, that's fine. That's fine. Here. Your Pathfinder campaign party. Oh, that's so cute. Here, I can show it in a new window. Okay, let's take a look at this. How do I hello, hello. And I think I just have to do this. Woo! There we go. Oh my goodness, guys, look at this. This is so cute. I don't know what wait, Pathfinder campaign party. I'm guessing that is some kind of game. And I'm guessing it's a party of 3 people? 4? 4 people, maybe. It's so cute. I love it. I see 1 person, 2 people, 3, 4. I love the art style of this. I like how this person is drawn. Person question mark is drawn. It's super super cute. Are they a anthropomorphic dog? They kind of look like a cute doggo. Very very cute. I like the outfit too. Really nice. And then this one, I think it's a cat. Like a little cat creature on the shoulder. That one's also cute. I like the color of the eyes. And I like that contrast of the colorful eyes with the gray skin. It makes the eyes stand out a lot. And same with here too. The really, really red eyes, it stands out against the rest of the unsaturated surroundings. I like that a lot. The design over here is really cute. Just now seeing that. I like that. That's not a cat. That's something else. I'm guessing it's from the Pathfinder game. That cute. And then what we got over here, we got, I'm guessing it's some kind of person that uses like a maybe a fairy or something. Is that what this is? Left there's a knoll, kind of an anthro hyena. Oh, okay, hyena. Middle is an elf with a little. Oh, it's a raccoon. Oh, gotcha. Third is your small puppet with your bigger help. Okay, so that's what that was. That is so cute. Puppet with a bigger help. That is adorable. I love that. I love how close they look and how happy they look. That is really, really adorable. That is so cute. Yeah, I like the oh, wait, it's both arms, never mind. I thought it was just one arm for the armor. I was like, "Oh, like a asymmetrical armor design." I like that. But yeah, both arms is also cool too. Yeah. Guys, go follow Lemon Teamworks. Great art. Super, super adorable. And I've never played Pathfinder. It's a variation of D&D. Oh, dice and storytelling. I've never played D&D either, but maybe one day I'll get into it. It does sound like a lot of fun. So, surely, if I have the time. Okay. Boy. There we go. 100 coughing babies versus one Arceus. I think the 100 coughing babies would win. Arceus, I'm playing the Pokemon game for Arceus right now. I mean, I haven't played it in months, but I'm midway through playing it. I haven't even met Arceus yet, so I can't tell if they're strong or not, but surely my Snorlax will be stronger. Yeah, I don't think Arceus will be that strong if I'm gonna be honest with you. So 100 coughing babies. Honestly, 100 coughing babies would be so contagious. Oh my goodness. One of my friends, they work in childcare. And oh gosh, those kids are so contagious. I like, and they don't have any sense of sanitariness because they're kids. So they will not wash hands. They will like spread disease like crazy. So I'm sure with babies it would also be the same. Like they put anything and everything in their mouth. Yuri or Yaoi? Yuri, absolutely Yuri. I love Yuri. Hi Akame, welcome. Hope you're doing well. Thank you for all the kind words. You've be right back on your stream and found my setup and recommended. You're so fascinated with it all. Thank you. I appreciate it. That's so kind of you. No, I think your art is super super cute. I hope like you said that it took a lot of time to do it, but I think it'll be really really cute once it's done. And yeah, good luck on your is it called a Pathfinder campaign? Is that what those games are called? Good luck with that. Okay, so I'm looking at this character right now. I don't like I don't like how you look at all. Ah, man, do I give hmm. I just don't like how you look. Shorts? Shorts or I mean, you are 7, so anything would be short on you. Uh, uh, Yeah, my brain is cooked right now. My drawing is not to go hide to there. My brain's like, hello, hello, it is time for bed. Hello. Oh, wait, I have a perfect thing for this. Hello, hello. It is time for bed. My brain is no longer functioning, and we are running on 2 brain cells who are working overtime with no overtime pay. So we are going to strike and you must sleep or we will cease to work ever again. Yeah, my brain cells are dying in real time. Oh, was it one gorilla versus 100 men? Okay, yeah, I knew it was something like that. 1 billion lions versus all Pokemon. Yeah, that's what it was. Oh, good night, Sion. Good night, good night, good night, sweet dreams. It was nice seeing you. See you again soon, okay? I'll be streaming again on Friday. Yeah, it is time. Yeah, go to bed. I agree with you. He shouldn't have muscles when he's 7. No, absolutely not. Ah, ah. Hi, Snacks. Welcome. You recently want to try more food painting drawing? Let's go. Do it. Do it. You got this. Surely it'll turn, even if it doesn't turn out good. Like if you do it for long enough, you will definitely come out better and do better with time. Okay, and I'm drawing an anatomically incorrect child right now because what the hell is going on? I think okay, wait. Do I want to How short are your shorts? Do I want to make them You go to private school because you are rich. And I'm going to give you loafers because you are a private school kid and that's what they wear, right? I think. What do loafers even look like? Something like I don't know. Like that. Actually no, maybe I'll simplify it. Fine. No, you those socks look like they were bought from TJ Maxx. We do not want that for you. We want you to wear rich looking socks. Okay, wait, that's better. Yeah, we can't have you looking like you just went through the clearance section. I want because you are rich, you need to look a certain way. I haven't been to TJ Maxx in a while, but sometimes they have really good stuff. It's because I haven't gone shopping for clothes in so long. I never leave my house. So what's the point in buying new clothes when I am rotting in my pajamas all day? What am I doing right now? This is so bad. Okay. It's okay. It's okay. I can recover this. You are a proper child, so you are going to be standing upright. And then like that. And then uh I don't know, like something like that. Who the fuck knows? I don't.
Dong.
Oh, hello. Thank you for the follow, Spooky Sony. Spooky Sony, I'm guessing it is. Hope you're doing well. Good morning. Oh no. Uh, 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 uh. Nice save. Is he rich relative to the other private school kids? I think, yeah, he's high status for sure. He probably had girls fawning over him since preschool or whatever, rich person school they I don't know how what do 7-year-olds go to? Is that elementary school or is that preschool? I have no idea. Yeah, whatever age group. Might give you more form fitting because these shorts look like you're about to go to the safari park or something. I want you to look like you are going to private school right now and then you are having a 5-hour piano lesson afterwards. That's how I want you to look like. Okay, let's see. Um I don't know if I like how you look. I don't think I like how you look. Dude, bro. Child. I'll add a little band underneath. There you go. Yeah, I guess that's better maybe. You look like you're 7 though. I don't know about that. I don't know if you look like 7. I think you wouldn't be slumping because you are told to have good posture, so you would not be slumping. Let me fix your shoulders a little bit more. But you don't look like you're 7. Why do you not look like you are 7? What does a 7-year-old look like? I have no idea. I haven't spent time around a 7-year-old since I was a 7-year-old. I'm saving this. Ah, you made an illustration of a cup noodle. Nice.
Dong.
You like it. There are also points he's thinking you can improve. Absolutely. I'm so glad you had a good experience with it. And like if for any artist, even the pros that have been doing it for decades, everybody has room to improve. So that is totally fine. I'm sure it was, you said it was a good experience. If you keep on going at it, you're going to get better and better and it's going to be even more fun. So you got this. Hi, thank you for the follow, Seaman Demon. Nice having you here. Welcome. Uh, hi, Wackos Bonkus. Hi, Wackos Bonkus. Nice. Welcome, welcome. Uh, you're someone attempting being a character designer, so you think this place will be great for your knowledge? Yeah, I'll try to answer what I can regarding everything I know. I'm not knowledgeable about everything, but I will try the best I can to help when asked a question. Yeah. Hmm. Okay, wait, that I think you were slumping a little bit. I think that made it slightly better. I still don't think you look like a 7-year-old dude. It's the nose? It's the facial balance. Okay, wait, it's the facial balance.
Dong.
Hi, thank you for the follow, Ryan. Welcome, welcome. I move your nose a little bit down. No. Up? I want your proportions, your facial proportions to look like you are young. Okay, wait, maybe that's fine. you could pass as a 7-year-old maybe. Here, I'm gonna foreshorten your torso a little bit, and I think that'll be good enough. I'm gonna just chop you in half like this. Wee. Okay, how's that looking? You look I think you looked better before. Oh man, okay, whatever, I'll save. Mm. Let me read the comments. Hi YN. I do not know those people. They all worked with Viz in some way. Nice. You hope Viz publishes your work someday, but it'll take a long time. I love your work. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. Yeah, so I don't really interact with other artists very much or at all, really. The only person that I interacted with recently in the artist space is Uni because she reached out to me. She was the extrovert that adopted me. And I was like, yeah, yeah, yeah. Like she's so much fun and she's so nice and she helped me a lot with making my stream better and things like that. Oh, stretch. Thank you, Haiti. Welcome, welcome. Oh, I'm stretching right now. But yeah, I usually don't hang out with other artists or people online in the I don't know in like the streamer artist verse. I kind of just do my own thing, and I really like that. I don't think I want to get overly involved with too many artists. Maybe my opinion will change, but I don't know. People on the internet are scary, and it feels like every single day, like there's something going on in the artist streamer verse, and I would like to stay away from everything that is not related to creating happiness or manga. And when you kind of stay in your own social bubble, you get left out of all that. So it's kind of nice. I used to be more involved with artists, but I stopped that a while ago. I think your collar is weird. Let me fix you. Thank you for the follow. New York Sunshine? Or is it Nye? Welcome. Nice having you here. Oh man, this kid does not look like a 7-year-old. Help, help. Okay, maybe it's starting to look better. Slightly. Slightly. Baby steps. Okay. That's fine. I'll save it. Struggle is real. It is so real. Hi, Joelle. Welcome. Batmobile. Hi. Do you need copium tank to finish the task? No, I got this. I just pushed through the art block or the sleepiness. Actually, you know what? It is time. It's past 4 a.m. So yeah, let's wrap up stream soon. Once I catch up on all the comments. Here. I'll show you guys what I did. He doesn't. I don't know if he looks 7. I tried to design the childhood design of him. This is him when he's 24. That's what he looks like with his eyes open. He looks so good. He looks like such a nice person. I like this outfit now that I'm doing a second take at it. He looking pretty good. He is not the main character, but he's a pretty important side character, I would say. Trying to design his childhood looks. He doesn't look like I don't know, maybe I think I gotta adjust something about the balance of his face because it's currently not looking very good. Let me move this entire thing down. Maybe you're currently 5 head. I'm gonna make you about 7 head. Maybe that'll make it better. because kids tend to have a bottom heavy proportion for faces. My god. Yeah, I'll just save it, whatever. And then what else did we do today? We also did we do anything on this sheet? I don't think we did. This is the same as last time. I don't think we screen toned him a little bit. Try to figure out what was dark, what was light in his design. It's not fully done though. She's pretty. I like her a lot. I like him too. His design's pretty cool. And then what else? Oh yeah, I took this and I threw it in here. Yeah, this is looking pretty good. These are the two main characters. She's 27. She's super tall, 184 centimeters, which is about, well, it's over 6 feet. And then she's about 5'2", 32 years old, so she's
ピー
older.
ピーピー。あと1分。
What the hell? Here, can I snooze ads? Because I'm about to end stream anyways. I can snooze ads. I can. Ads have been snoozed for 5 minutes. I'll be ending stream within 5 minutes. But yeah, I was figuring out her because I already had colored designs for both of the main characters. I wanted to be able to black and whiteify that, for manga. So this is how it's gonna look. I know it's not accurate to the original, but it just looks better this way in manga format, and I think that's fine. Yeah, and I think she looks really good too. Oh, so good. And then what else did I do? I think that's about
ピ
it.
ーピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
I snoozed ads. What do you mean? I should not be getting ads anytime sooner. Okay, I'm gonna hide this. And then where is the sheet that I was working on? Child, come back. I guess I'll have the adult version. Ooh. Tucked in button down. I thought about doing a tucked in button down, but maybe this sweater will work fine. I might add a little. I don't. This looks very normal to me. I think I'm gonna. I don't know, something about this. I can cook harder. I'm not cooking hard enough here. Blazer and bow tie. I could do that too. I think a bow tie might work. It might. It might be a little too much. We'll see. He looks like Dekisugi to you right now. Did Dekisugi from Doraemon, right? Doraemon, right? I don't think he looked like this. He wasn't like he didn't have eyes that looked like this, right? If I remember properly, he was more of a what's it called? I haven't seen Doraemon in a while, but wasn't he like something like that? And he looked very friendly, if I remember properly. His eyes were huge, though. Bingus Bongus. Oh my gosh, I'm not gonna read that, Steven. Welcome. You read my manga recently. As someone who's been planning on making a manga, it motivated you to make a manga about your own experience in woman-loving woman romance. Let's go, Haiti. I hope that goes well. Good luck. I would love to see it once you're done with it. That is so nice to hear. Uh, I am glad you are currently writing your own stuff. Yeah, and I think more people should do that. So yeah, keep us updated. Come work on it while I'm streaming so we can co-work together. I think it'll be a lot of fun. Hello, hi, Kaylee. Welcome. Is it Kali or Kaylee? Nice having you here. Being around others, designing motivates you to design. Yeah. That's why co-working is a huge thing, right? You see other people work on stuff, and then, yeah, you end up working on stuff as well because you're like, oh, this person is being productive. It's time for me to, be productive too. So yeah, I'm glad I can provide an opportunity where people can come and work together. I think it's so much fun. I love seeing people getting creative with their own pursuits, whether it be, comics or illustration or character design or making novels. Yeah, we've seen a wide spectrum of people in here. To be honest, it's like the 7-year-old whose parents dressed him for picture day. Yeah, 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 exactly. And that's what kids end up looking like, right? They're rarely ever making their I mean, some do, but I feel like if you are living in a strict family, they make more decisions for you. Maybe, maybe. It depends on what they prioritize, I guess. Bigger the eyes, younger child, yeah, but he also has his eyes just look like this. It's not bad to stay solitude for maximized productivity. I agree, I agree. But at least you need to go out and be the worm on the grass to recharge. Yeah, kind of. For me, it's not even about recharging. It's more about like my body kind of needs it because I'm getting older and I have to force myself to get up and walk or uh, you know, be active. I don't feel like exercising today though, so I'm not gonna do it. But yeah, when I actually do have to focus on manga related tasks, I do it off stream.
Oh,
I only do kind of light tasks on stream. So even, designing stuff like this, because we did design his outfit today. This is I can do this on stream. But if it's
ピ
brainstorming,
ー
I have
ピ
to
ー
do
ピ
that off
ー。あ
stream.
と1分。
No, I'm gonna snooze. I'm snoozing ads. I'm snoozing ads for another 5 minutes. You guys are not getting an ad before I end stream. Yeah, I'm gonna catch up in comments and then I'm gonna end stream. So, Nako, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Nice having you here. It's closed eyes, the beloved. Yes, it's really cute. It's cool. Also, it seems like you have other important things that take a lot of time besides the art publishing world. You graduated art school this year, trying to get your foot in the door. Let's go. I hope that goes well. Oh my god, I feel so bad for college graduates right now because the job market is crazy. But good luck with that. I hope that goes well. And I guess for me, mostly I have like
ピ
art
ー
is
ピ
what
ー
takes up
ピ
most
ー。
of
もう
my
すぐ時
time.
間です。
It's art and also yeah, recently streaming, which has been a lot of fun as well. I mean, I can multitask on stream, so yeah, it ends up being art. But yeah, art and writing takes up most of my time, I think. Hi Lolly K, welcome. Good progress today. Yeah, I agree. Fist bump. Boom. Hope you guys made good prog too, working on your own projects. You don't get ads, but you're not subbed. Yeah, yeah. I'm snoozing
ドーン。
ads right now because I want to catch up in comments before I end stream for you guys. Hi, Shlun. Welcome. Hi. How's it going? Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. I'm about to end stream soon, but I'm catching up in comments first. What if kid had a cowlick? I don't know what a cowlick is. Let me look that up real quick. Cowlick. Oh, I no, he's not the cowlick type of child. He's He's well put together. I don't think his mother will let him have a cowlick. He's well groomed. Like, look at that. Hi, Jabin. Welcome. Hope you're doing well. Almost spat out your coffee. What did I say? Response to the giant eyes. It looks like Dixie. Like Dixie kind of looks like that now. I don't even remember, man. It's here. I think Doraemon faces was kind of like that, and then it's like he's like happy, and then he's like okay, I
ドー
thought
ン。
he looked like this, but I don't think he does look like that. But I don't know. I thought Dixie looked like that. Hi, TL Dart, welcome. And then he was like this. And then he was like this. And then he had hair that kind of like tapered, like did that little thing. And then I think Dixie looked like that. I don't know. It's been a while. He has multiple iterations, so maybe he looked different in the other iterations. I know he didn't used to have this thing in the back. It was just like that. Yeah, I think that's kind of like Dixie. I haven't watched Doraemon in so long, so I couldn't tell you. Yeah, and by the way, uncanny resemblance. Yeah, see, they look just alike. Totally. They look. See, he looks so like looks so similar. My favorite character in Doraemon was Doraemon. I like Doraemon because he has the pocket. I wanted the pocket. I wanted all that stuff. I wish I could be Nobita. I told myself yesterday if you did a live stream, you would force yourself to make a brand new manga speedrun. You thought you were free at 11:59. You see my notification. Did you make a new manga speedrun, Micah? Were you productive? I did start barely on Wednesday. You like to imagine my avatar's eyes as being closed kindly and the upper part being the eyebrows. Does that make sense? No. Well, yes, but it is not that way. Some other people have said that. Multiple people have said that, but no, I just have blank eyes. I don't have a pupil. See, my avatar blinks now. You see it blink sometimes. That is not eyebrow. That is upper eyelid. Stream layout is cool. Thank you. I appreciate it. Sad you came so late. It's okay. I'll be streaming again this Friday. So come by for that. Yeah, you can definitely catch the next stream. It'll be a lot of fun. So next stream, because I think I'm pretty done with character design on this manga. We made some good prog today with all this. Another ad break. Chill. I am gonna snooze one more time. This is the last snooze I get. But yeah, we made really good prog today. She looks so good. But yeah, next stream I think we're gonna be working on backgrounds, which I'm dreading because that means that I have to learn Blender because I need to make 3D objects for my manga backgrounds. So we'll see how that goes. It might be a catastrophe, but I will be here regardless. You like Doraemon's sister? Ah, Dorami? She's so cute. You like Doraemon? You have become Doraemon. Real. Oh my goodness. I wouldn't be surprised if Doraemon was based off of someone's mom or something.
ピーピー。もうすぐ時間です。
Oh wait, super unrelated, but for your wishlist item, you recommending swapping the glass I chose? Okay, I will do it. I will swap it. I didn't know. Okay, so guys, the story was I recently had to swap my phone. I didn't have to buy the new phone because so basically I had a Google 5A, the Pixel 5A, and it recently when I was trying to uninstall Alexa because I didn't want Alexa listening to me, I tried uninstalling it and then my phone just blacked out and I was like, what the hell? I tried all the troubleshooting, it wouldn't turn back on. And then I open up the case, I see it expanding. I see my phone looking kind of a few weeks pregnant, you know? And I'm like, oh, so that's what's going on. So I contact Google support. They get me a Pixel 7 replacement instead. So yeah, I'm getting a new phone, I guess. And I was not able to back up any of my old stuff, but it's okay. I don't think I had anything important on it. But yeah, that that is very helpful. Thank you. So okay, so the one that you sent me, I'm just gonna add that to my wish list instead. Then thank you. Feels good in the hand. Is a little bit more. It comes with a second applicator foolproof. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I don't know. I just chose the cheapest one because I'm like it should be fine. Wait, you're starting now before you leave for work at 6. You have to rerun the stream. Oh, gotcha. Well, good luck at work. I hope that goes well, Micah. And thank you so much for stopping by. I appreciate it. Udemy for classes for Blender? Yeah, I think I'm gonna look through YouTube tutorials and get a basic idea of how to use it before I try it out on stream. So we will have to see. Good luck with the backgrounds. Thank you. Designs are looking great. I'm so excited. Me too. I figured out the ending to my story this week. I also figured out a bunch of the important plot points where these two here. Where this character right here, Flamingo Sama, and Zipper Sama, like where they get closer. I figured out a bunch of the plot points for that. So that has been a lot of fun. Chris, thank you for the follow. And also Cody, hello. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it, you guys. You didn't like Nobita real. I don't think many people did. I mean, once you grow up though and look back at it, like Nobita's just a little elementary school kid and it's like, he's doing alright. And that's normal for his age. You had the same thing happen. What, Ray? Huh. They gave you the same mode as a refurb? Oh, man. Same phone as a refurb. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, I don't know if it's a refurb or not. They didn't really specify. I'm just like, okay, I guess I'm getting a new phone. Um, yeah, like a battery expanding battery is no joke, guys. If you see your phone's battery expanding, please contact support, whatever company you got it from, and get it replaced because that can be a fire hazard. It can explode in your face. You don't want that. So, yeah, do that because that recently happened to me. Not the explosion part, but the my phone looking pregnant part. Mini sheet pencil, hi. How's it going? It's nice having you here. I feel like it's been a while. Am I tripping? Announcer, next time on Mieri Hiranishi's Mangaka Life, will Mieri-san be able to finish her character design? Will she have time to get more tea? Or will she transform into Mieri? We'll find out next time. Thanks, Batmobile. Yeah, no, it'll be background hell probably. We'll see. I usually don't get tea during stream because I want to talk to you guys and not. I don't even have a BRB screen yet, so I can't even leave my desk for long periods of time.
ピーピーピー。
Oh,
あと1
one
分。
more minute. Okay, I have to end stream soon because I don't want you guys to get ads. Let's see. Sona looks so tough. Oh, her. She's not my Sona. She's my character in my main character in my next manga. But I love her. Yes, thank you, Jevin. Do I have to speak it out as Doraemon or Doraemon? I think it's so in Japanese, it's Doraemon. I don't know how it's pronounced in English, like the Doraemon, Doraemon. I have no idea. You hate using 3D assets? They're a lifesaver for me, but I'm not looking forward to making one. Google's cool about it. Yes, I agree. No way to check a battery captain in Samsung. Yeah, my phone just it was expanding out of its phone, so it was bad. Oh no, 4 seconds until ad break. No, I wanted to finish. Okay, I'll finish reading the comments and I'll just end stream. Okay. Let's see. You knew a guy whose phone exploded literally at the store to get it replaced. Saw it bulge up and threw it across the room and it exploded midair. That is some crazy action movie shit. That's scary. That is so scary. Yeah, but if you see it bulge up in real time, you gotta get away from that. That is terrifying, Lemon. Yeah, also welcome. Nice having you here. Yes, I'm doing well, thank you. Yeah, we had a pretty productive stream today. I didn't get everything finished, but it's okay. I'll just do it off stream. You sound like Penguin ZO. I don't know who that is, but thank you. I appreciate it. Question mark? I'll look them up later. Penguin ZO. Wait a second. Ain't no way. I don't think I do. If I do though, I'm not mad at it, Kermit. I'm not mad at it. I've seen his videos before and I do enjoy them, so that's hilarious. That's the first time I got that. Let's see. It kept calling 911 for you because it was pressing on the buttons and the protecting case. That is so bad. Oh my goodness, you were a menace, Ray. That is horrendous. I'm glad you got that figured out. Yeah, but Google replacement buddies handshake. Thank you for sharing. No, thank you so much for stopping by, Ari. Hi. Did you comment today on stream or were you lurking the whole time? Nice having you here. In the Cantonese dub, they used to call Doraemon Ding Dong. Ding Dong. Eventually went with his actual name later. That is crazy. Ding Dong. I never heard of that. Good to know, Rosalie. That's why I'm glad they went with the original, the actual name. Any dents or odd shapes in your devices and you toss it in the bin. Yeah, I think that's actually safer. I think that's a good idea. I don't know if you're allowed to or supposed to throw a phone into the garbage can because it does have a lithium battery in it or whatever battery in it. Yeah, I don't know what the rules are, but new Duolingo anime dropped on YouTube. Oh my goodness. I did not know that they even have an anime. Well, good luck with their Duolingo lesson, I guess, Micah. Does the battery extension come with lifetime recharge? I don't know. Yeah, they're just oh yeah, no, they're not replacing battery or anything. They're just giving me a new phone. So, yeah, hopefully this one won't explode on me. Yeah, fingers crossed. This stream is very bingus. 10 out of 10. Thank you, Bill Bingus. I appreciate it. You are very bingus too as well. 10 out of 10. I'm gonna end stream soon though because I'm almost finished reading comments. Which means it took lifetime to recharge, lifetime to drain battery. Yeah, I don't know. You were lurking, caught the last hour of stream because of time zones, but hope to see you again Friday. Yes, absolutely. I hope you had a fun time lurking or working on your own projects. I will be back this Friday to work on backgrounds, I guess. Not looking forward to. I don't even know if OBS will like it that I'm running Blender at the same time, but we're just gonna have to find out. Oh, it's a figure of speech? Oh, you have a special trash facilities for dangerous cargo. Oh, gotcha. That's what I thought too. That's what I thought was the case. I have all of my old phones with me in some kind of like in the back of my closet somewhere. So I should probably get those thrown away, huh? Oh, welcome back from the ad break. I'm sorry, I could not snooze anymore because Twitch said that I wasn't allowed to snooze. But yeah, I will be sending you guys off via raid now. Let's see who can I raid. Someone that has raided me recently that I can raid back because we love giving back and being a good community member. Let's see. Oh, Xanos. Xanos has raided me before. We are gonna raid them back. I remember. Yes, they make really, really good art. Yes, we are gonna raid them. But yeah, again, guys, thank you so much for stopping by another stream. I had a lot of fun making all this stuff. We made really good prog today. I can't get over how good she looks. She looks so good in black and white. Oh, baby. But yeah, I had a great time. I hope you guys did too. I will see you guys again this Friday at around, I don't know, 11 p.m. Eastern. So, in the meantime, have a good rest of your week. Make sure to get enough sleep. Make sure to stay warm because it's getting really, really cold outside. And I'll see you guys again soon, okay? Good luck on your projects if I don't see you soon. Let me start raid in 10, 9. Goodbye. Good night, good night. Sleep well, sweet dreams. Denmark will not allow you to recycle properly. Oh, that's not good. Huh. Bye. Good night, good night. See you guys again soon, okay? Take care. Stay healthy, stay safe. Eat lots of good food. Talk to you soon, okay?